Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
From Steve Lacey Fieldhouse, we bid you a very pleasant good afternoon and welcome. It's going to be a great day here because the Lady Buffs are about to be crowned outright. They've pretty much done it anyway, but they're going to be crowned outright for the regular season champions for the 13th time in the school's history. And for the second time in 5 years under Coach Kyler Greer. Now, they're in a tie right now. They got to win this thing outright, but coming off a big win Saturday up at Bluefield, blew them out. And so on the road, they took care of business, the Lady Rams in Bluefield, Virginia, as they've now won. The Lady Buffs won 2, 4, 6 in a row, and they won by 32, 78-53. So the Lady Buffs under Kylie Greer in her 5th season and her 2nd championship. The regular season coming off last year, folks said, can they do it again this year? Well, they have. And so for a tie for sure, but an outright coming up in 40 minutes is the way we look at it. So good afternoon, welcome. As the late Rush Limbaugh would say, across the fruited plain. Coach Aubrey can't be with us today. He'll be with us. We are going to broadcast the game on Thursday, the quarterfinals of the AAC tournament in Meadowview, audio only. We'll go on there at 11:45 of the broadcast with a 12 o'clock tip. Team to be determined who it's going to be. So we're excited about that. This game features your Lady Buffs at 18-1, 19-7 overall, going for a 20-win season for Kylie Greer. And for the Lady Bulldogs out of Tennessee Wesleyan, not the year they wanted. They're 10-9, 11-13. Although they are in the tournament. At this point, you take the top 10, and it goes like this. Obviously, we're in. We're the number 1 seed. We get a bye on Wednesday. We'll play Thursday at noon at Meadowview in Kingsport. We need a big contingency over there wearing orange and black for the Buffaloes. The guys, unfortunately, did not make the tournament this year, so it's ladies only. We hate that for Coach Bill Robinson and his guys. So it's a ladies involvement only in the postseason. Milligan number 1, Bryan number 2, Reinhardt at number 3, Pikeville number 4, this Tennessee Wesleyan team at number 5, Johnson out of Knoxville 6, Spartanburg Methodist 7, Columbia 8, 9 is Montreat, 10 is Bernal, Georgia, and Union out of Union, Kentucky, Union Commonwealth is on the outside looking in. They're playing today with a chance to get into the tournament on the last day of the regular season. So, and we will play the 9-10 team, which remains to be seen who that's going to be. On Wednesday they play, and that winner will turn right around and play us at noon on Thursday. So you get the play-in game, and you got to play back-to-back games Wednesday and Thursday against the number 1 team in the league, your Milligan Lady Buffs, on Thursday at noon at Meadowview in Kingsport. So we get set and ready to go. Thank you for being with us. Again, the Lady Buffs, again, on a tear right now. Milligan, again, has had 1 loss on the entire season. They lost to Pikeville, Kentucky, here, the one we streamed, 72-64 back on June 21st. Other than that, we're unblemished. After that loss to Pikeville, as we said, we reeled off 6 straight wins, and so trying to make it 7 in a row here to close things out against Tennessee Wesleyan. Our only time we've seen this team this year will be today. The Bulldogs again out of Athens, Tennessee at 10-9 and 11-13. We come in with a record again, as we said, of 18-1 and 19-7. We averaging on the season scoring-wise, Milligan has cranked it up. Milligan averages 81 points a game, gives up 57. Actually, we average 82 to be exact, and give up 57. It's quite a differential. And then you look at, on the other side, the Bulldogs come in averaging 68 and giving up 68, which is interesting. It's like, to be exact, 68.0 and 68.3. So that's what they've got in terms of point production. Again, the Lady Buffs tearing it up in the three-point land. We got, 4 or 5 in double digits, led by Lexi Urban with 31, 22 from Kenzie Campbell, 23s from Samaj Clark, 21 from McKenna Myers, and 14 from Mike Brimmer. They have one. Cameron Brown, young lady, has lit them up for 53 threes. Cameron Brown is the young lady's name, and she hails from Sevierville, a 5'5" freshman, no less. So the Lady Buffs still on the screen, getting ready to do battle here against the Lady Bulldogs of Tennessee Wesleyan in the final game of the regular season, and of course the final game here at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse. So we get ready. We'll turn things over to public address announcer here at Milligan University for the prayer. We pray in Milligan, the national anthem. By the way, this is a makeup game. We don't normally play on Sundays, and I don't normally do games on Sundays. It's the Lord's Day. But we are doing this as the makeup. A couple of weeks ago when we had all that snow, we had to cancel that Saturday game. We had 8 inches of snow, and so as a result of that, we're playing this one today. It's got to be played, and so we're playing it and ready to go with it here with the men's game to follow. So it's a double dip here on a rare, in fact, it's the only time I've ever done a Sunday game. So there you go. That pretty much tells that. All right, let's turn things over to the public address announcer and get ready for the start of the Lady Buffs and the Lady Bulldogs out of Tennessee Wesleyan.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the regular season finales here in Steve Lacey Fieldhouse on the campus of Milligan University. Our Appalachian Athletic Conference doubleheader begins with our women's game, featuring the Bulldogs of Tennessee Wesleyan University and your Milligan University Buffaloes. If you would please rise, we'll be led in prayer by Milligan dancer Reagan Hilscher. This will be followed by our national anthem sung for us today by Milligan cheerleader Morgan Dyer.
Bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for bringing us all here today. I ask that you place a shield of protection around the players, spirit team, crowd, coaches, and refs. Help us to remember that it is only because of you that we have the opportunity to be here and do what we love, and that we do it for your glory. In your name we pray, amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And now, here are the starting lineups for this afternoon's game. First for our visitors from Tennessee Wesleyan. A 5'6" sophomore from Cleveland, Tennessee, number 1, Sloan Carpenter. A 5'7" junior from Decatur, Tennessee, number 2, Tally Lawson. A 5'5" freshman from Sevierville, Tennessee, number 12, Cameron Brown. A 5'9" sophomore from Cleveland, Tennessee, number 23, Jalea Lindsay. And a 5'9" sophomore from Maryville, Tennessee, number 25, Jada Edwards. The Bulldogs are coached by Jason Smith. He is assisted by Jared Hall. 5'8" senior from Maryville, Tennessee. Number 3, McKenna Myers. Senior from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Number 11, Samaj Clark. The 5'8" senior from Ottawa, Tennessee. Number 12, Kinsey Campbell. Junior from Maryville, Tennessee. Number 30, Matt Dreamer. And the 5'2" junior from beautiful Elizabethton, Tennessee. Number 44, Lena Ryan. Milligan is coached by Kylie Russell Greer. She is assisted by Raymond Stevens and Jeff Moore.
Wow. And there you go, starting right up, ready to bring this to you. Thanks for being with us wherever you may be. As the late Rush Limbaugh would say, across the fruit of playing tap up. Buffs got it, here we go. Milligan Lady Buff basketball on a snow makeup day. It's why we're out here on a Sunday. Basketball up top, crossover dribble down the paint. Myers puts up the bank shot, got it. McKenna Myers, averaging 11, gets the first 2 to get it started. Tennessee Wesleyan, again, a small basketball team. Height is not... It is at a premium for this team. They're very small, and they live and die with a 3. Up top, they've shot 581 threes on the season in 24 ball games. You can do the math. That's a bunch. Driving, right side, puts up the floater. Shot skims off the rim on the missed shot by Sloan Carpenter. Out with him, Myers. Myers right side to Samaj. Should be the player of the year in our league. A floater, not there. Got her own rebound. Samaj puts it back up. Shot not there. Smacks it up to her teammate, and it's picked up and taken by Cameron Brown. Brown on the lead down the floor, down to the right corner on the pass to Lindsay. Lindsay for Wesleyan back up top. Buffs lead 2-0 early. Right side basketball with 17 on the shot clock. Jacks at 3, as we talked about. Hits the top of the backboard and goes over. We get the ball in possession on the misfire, but Jayla Lindsay. So the Buffs with Myers and Lightning and Samaj and Bremer. And Kinsey Campbell on the floor. With it up top, Campbell. Campbell, right of the block, kicks the right baseline to Lena. Cross the paint. Spin move. Double team. Back to Myers. Myers puts up a shot. Up and in. McKenna. Back-to-back baskets for Myers. She's got 4. We've got 4. We'll pick them up half court. Lena will pick up the point. It'll be Sloan Carpenter with the basketball. Carpenter bounces up top. She'll go there to Brown. Brown has got 53 threes in the season. The freshman out of Sevierville. Down low, shot off the glass, not there. Off the rim, pick up Samaj. Clark into the front court. Clark leaves it to Kinsey Campbell. Samaj, leading scorer in the league, is still lobs it down low to Bremer. Bremer left the block, double team, back in the corner to Campbell. Touch pass to Clark. Clark down the paint, pulls back, left wing shot, got it. Samaj tickles the twines from the left wing. 6-0 Buffs. Milligan, the number 1 team, banking on their 20th win of the season. We'll go in as the number 1 seed Thursday. We're going to bring it to you. Audio only from Meadowview and Kingsport. Regular season champion 2 years in a row. Shot in and out, stayed back in. And a lot of topspin on that one for Tally Lawson. Gets her first 2. She averages 9 points a game. Basketball right side Clark. Clark goes up top to Lyon. Lyon with the basketball. Should go to Campbell. 7:28 to go, opening standard play. 4-10s of the ladies. Campbell, foul line jump shot, rims out. Out of there with it will be Lawson. Lawson down the floor on the lead. Driving it, puts up the shot, misses it, got her own layup, but this is again rebound Lightning. Lightning comes out of there with it. Lena into the front court. Lyon to the right side of the floor to Clark. Samaj inside to Campbell. Campbell backdoor feed to the Lightning, and they stole the basketball. Picked up by Sloan Carpenter. Carpenter with the ball. Sloan out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Tennessee Wesleyan, of course, from Athens, in between Knoxville and Chattanooga. .12 on the shot clock. Carpenter back up top to Lawson. Lawson can't get the shot. Samaj is on her. Right of the block. Going to force one. Handed it right to her. Samaj took it away and flipped it to Myers. McKenna pushes. McKenna left side to Samaj. She'll penetrate again once, twice, and picks up the dribble, goes to Lyon. Leno will drive it, kicks it back to Campbell. Campbell for a three. Got it! Kinsey Campbell. Her 23rd three of the season for Kinsey, and the Buffs out 9-2 early here. Basketball up top. That would be Lindsay. She'll go to Brown. Brown around the screen. Myers fights to it. On the give and go back to the screen setter. Can't get the shot. Out of the corner. She'll fire one for a three ball. Misses. Backside board. Lightning's got it. Lena will push it out of Elizabethan. Lena to the right side of the bucket. Driving the floater. Good. Lena Lyon. Lightning averaging 8. Got her first two. Milligan has exploded out to an 11-2 start here. For fifth-year coach Kyler Greer getting back-to-back regular season championships. So we have a tie for it. We're going to win it outright if we win here today. And if we don't win, we still win by the tiebreakers, so we're in essence with the regular season champs. Down the paint, throws up an underhanded shot, misses. Samaj has got it. 5:22 to go in the period. It's all Milligan right now, 11-2, as it has been most of the season. Clark right side to Lena. Guys game coming up next. Carpenter flicked it out of bounds, and we'll keep it. Here comes Naomi Ashley and Caroline Kruger and Lexi Irvin on the floor for the Lady Buffs. That's one of the assets of this basketball team at Milligan. They can go deep. Parts are interchangeable off that bench.
Let's go, Lady Buffs!
And here we go. Inbounding it, Ashley. She'll go to Meyer. Milligan 11-2, 5-minute mark in the period. See on the screen. Clark posting up left the block. In the paint. Fall away jump shot. Good. Bank shot Samaj. She's got 4. Averages 17. Has been named the player of the week in our conference 7 times this year. Right side. Penetration. Spin move. Walk up by with it. Puts up the shot. No. Got her own rebound. Kicks it back up top. Young lady now on the floor. Number 10 is Jordan White out of Kodak, Tennessee. Missed that shot. 13 on the shot clock this time out. Tennessee Wesleyan. White gives it to Tally Lawson. Step back three. Lawson not there. Rebounded to Irvin. She'll give it to McKenna Myers. Here we go left to right. Lady Buffs pushing it. Myers into the paint. Feeds it down low to Kruger. Up and in. Looked easy. And timeout. Timeout Tennessee Wesleyan. It's all Buffs right now. 15-2. We'll take a break. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Back at Steve Lacey on a Sunday afternoon. We're here again because of snow. It's a makeup game. It's the only day we could get because the tournament starts next week. And so everybody had games, and they said we got to play on Sunday afternoon. So otherwise we would not be here. But we are here. And the Buffs are here very much. 15-2 Milligan. Clock at 4:18 to go. The regular season champs go in as the number 1 seed Thursday at Meadowview. Up top, White down the paint, puts up another undershot. Nice shot. Jordan White had contact. Averages 8 points a game. White Buffs 15-4. 4-minute mark first quarter. Myers up top to Kruger out of Knoxville. Inside to Samaj out of Oak Ridge. Back to Irvin out of Kingsport. 3-point shot, not there. Down to the corner. Kruger keeps it going for us. Samaj back into Kruger. Kruger lost the handle, tried to spin into the paint. Got a double down defense by the defenders. They got the basketball. White with it up top to the right side of the floor. White crossover dribble to the left wing. Picks up the dribble, in trouble. Has a knock loose. Myers picked her pocket. McKenna on the steal. Myers pushing it, foul line. Myers with a jump shot. Good. McKenna Myers. She's got 6. We've got 17 here in the first quarter. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Jordan White, left wing, feeds it down low, puts up the shot, not there, draws the foul. New lady, and that's Julia Howard. Howard out of Decatur, Tennessee. Back with the exception of one lady, Leslie Haynes from Decatur, Alabama, the entire roster is from the Volunteer State. And this young lady will go to the line. She hails from, as we said, Decatur, Tennessee. Julia Howard. First shot is up and in for Howard. She averages 5 points a game. First free throw of the ball game for either team at the 3:10 mark. 17-5. Lady Buffs here. Second shot, not there. Rebounded. Tennessee Wesleyan. Back inside. She'll go. Young lady just shot the ball. Goes right back on the bounce pass. Rolled up her arm. Before she fell out of bounds, kicked it to Lawson. Lawson tried to shuffle the pass across the paint. Stolen away. Samaj has got it. Clark will push it. Samaj down the paint. Left side to Kruger. Kruger to Lightning. Lightning with the floater. Got it. You got it. Lena Lyons on 4. Lady Buffaloes out 19-5. Clock, 2:41 first quarter. White with it up top. Jordan White. White around the screen. Lena fights through it. White down the paint. Puts up one block by Kruger. Look good from here. Kruger gets in foul trouble. That's her quick second foul. She'll have to come off the floor. Callie Reeder now. Let's set the lineup. Naomi Ashley, Callie Reeder, Lexi Irvin, Mac Bremer, and Lena Lyon on the floor for the Lady Buffs. Shot is up and in by Jordan White. She's got 3 points off the bench. On the block defensively are Bremer and Reeder for the Lady Buffaloes. Milligan track and field team. The Buffs track and field team kicking tail, taking names. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. Our bowling team did well over the weekend. Our tennis team did well. And Carrie Fordner, our softball coach, got her first win as a new softball coach over Elise McRae. And our flag football team went to Georgia and beat them 24-0 Saturday. So we're out of the gates, the defending national champs, 1-0 for Ryan Witten's flag football team. Reeder with it up top, right side to Lyon, down to the right corner. She'll feed it inside, bounced it out past the outstretched hands of Bremer. On the turnover, they get the basketball. 19-7 Milligan, 2-minute mark, 2:05 to be exact in the period. Basketball up top, that would be Leslie Haynes out of Decatur, Alabama. The only non-Tennessee girl on the team. Ball's thrown away. Lightning shot out of the gate. Good. Lightning with that third gear just blew past the defenders on an easy driving layup. Out dribbled and outran the competition down the floor after she picked up the loose basketball. Milligan 21-7 first quarter. Lightning out of the gate with 6. The junior out of Elizabethton. Up top, around the screen, shot taken, lip of the rim, no. In the paint, rebound, Bremer. Max got it. Bremer looking for help. She'll give it to Irvin. Irvin into the front court. Lexi out of Kingsport, working it. Picks up the dribble, goes right side to Bremer. Bremer fakes right, goes left, down the paint, gets contact. Back up top to Reeder. Reeder to Lyon, 14 on the shot clock. Lyon right side to Ashley. Ashley down low to Bremer. Double down defense, they can steal it. Up to floor White. Working against Lyon. Feeds it inside. Puts up the shot. Off balance. Good defense. Ashley on the missed shot by Edwards. Nice defense by Naomi. In the paint. A floater. Good. Got it. Lightning's got 8. Got her average already here in the first quarter. Lightning. The team gave me a very, very nice card written by Lena and signed by all the girls. It was very kind. Goes in the scrapbook. Right side, White puts up the floater. Not there, rebound Reeder. Reeder gives the Lightning. Here we go. 30 seconds in the period. Lightning down the paint. Spin move, puts up the shot. Not there. Falling out of bounds. Ashley saves it. Inadvertently to Jordan White for Tennessee Wesleyan. Into the front court for the Lady Bulldogs. She'll back it back out. Shot clock off. 17 to go in the period. Milligan leads at 23-70. Still on the screen. White with it up top. Working on Lyon. To the right side. Backs away and nothing. Down to the left corner. Shot taken for a three. Air ball. Rebound Reeder. Quarter over. Very satisfying start for the number one ranked team in the league. Milligan leads at 23-7 after one. You're watching Milligan University basketball.
Elizabethton Federal Savings Bank would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all our valued customers. Your trust drives us each day to provide stellar financial services, from personal accounts to business checking, loans, and more. As the holiday season shines, may you enjoy precious moments with loved ones. Thank you for being part of our community. Season's greetings, and we wish you a prosperous new year.
Back at Steve Lacey, Kaylee Hendrickson, Coach Kaylee. Yours truly, Tom Diller, bringing it to you. Coach Abercrombie with us today. Possession goes Tennessee Wesleyan. We out-rebounded them 14-5. Points in the paint first quarter. Milligan 18, Tennessee Wesleyan 2 has been the difference. Up top, Bulldog basketball to Lawson. Lawson can't get the shot. Right side of the floor, tied up, picks up the dribble. 14 on the shot clock. Up top she'll go on the pass there to... That would be Jada Edwards. So Lawson in trouble. Back to Edwards. 5 on the shot clock. Throws one up. Not there. Ball out of there with it comes Campbell. Campbell, Clark, Myers, Bremer, and Lyon, your starters. Down low to Mack. Up and in. Great feed. Samaj Clark on the feed. The Mack Bremer's got her first two of the ball game. 25-7 Milligan first half here. Shot left side to Sloan Carpenter. Not there in the paint. Rebound to Tennessee Wesleyan. Keep it alive. Ball on the floor. Bremer dives for the ball. He gives it up to Lyon. Great hustle by Mac Bremer. Lightning right side to Samaj. Clark for a three. Not there. Down low. Battling for. Oh, great job. Kenzie Campbell to keep it going. It's off the leg of Samaj Clark. And so it goes back to Tennessee Wesleyan. 8:52 to go in the half. 25-7. Lady Buffs.
Here we go.
Carpenter gets the inbound here from Lawson. 8:48 to go to the halftime break. We'll bring up all the Milligan sports coming up at halftime. We've had a great weekend in the land of the Buffaloes. Lawson, a runner, up and in. Tally Lawson's got her fourth point of the ball game. She averages 9. 25-9, Lady Buffaloes. Right side of the floor, Lena. Lions up top. She'll go to Kenzie Campbell. To Samaj. Clark. Cross court to Bremer. The naysayers said couldn't do it 2 years in a row. We've done it. Feeds it down low. Samaj. Spin move. Puts it up and in. Samaj Clark. Clark's got 6. Buffs lead at 27-9. First half here. On the verge of a woodshed game. Up top right side. Lawson. Lawson walk. Good call. Little stutter step. And walk with the basketball. Turnover goes back to Milligan. On the floor is Lyons, Myers, Campbell, Clark, and Bremer for the orange and black. Lena will walk it into the front court here. Lyon goes left side. Clark feeds it down low to Bremer. Bremer kicks it back in the corner. She walk, will go the other way. Got double down defense, and Mack was going to make a little nifty move and Took an extra step. Walking call will go the other way. Carpenter will bring it up. Number 1 with her lavender tennis shoes. Up top, basketball will go Jada Edwards to Carpenter. Carpenter looks for help. Goes up top to Lawson. Lawson around a screen. Nothing. Now she lobs down low underneath to Edwards. Edwards can't get the shot. Back up top to Lawson. 9 on the shot clock. Lawson in the paint. Tripped and fell and stumbled. And a foul's called. That was on Myers, her first team foul. Number 1 here in the second period. Baseline right. It'll be an inbound by Tennessee Wesleyan. Carpenter looking for an inbounder. She goes in the corner to Edwards. Back to Carpenter. Carpenter up top to Lawson. Lawson a step back 3. Shot an air ball. Carpenter, by the way, out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Lawson out of Decatur, Tennessee. In fact, they got 3 girls from Decatur, Tennessee on the roster. Ashley in now replacing Campbell. Callie Reeder's back in. So it's Myers, Clark, Reeder, Lyon, and Ashley for the orange and black of Milligan. Up big, 27-9 first half. Myers, floater, shot good. When it rains, it pours. Bank shot, off balance, and made it look textbook. She's got 8, averaging 11. McKenna's been a player of the game previously. So White back in, replacing Carpenter for Tennessee Wesleyan. So possession, Lightning, Lena Lyon. We've already seen her Lightning earlier. She just outran everybody on a fast break layup. Down low to Clark. Clark in the paint, kicks it to the Lightning. Lightning a floater, good. Lena's got 10, came in averaging 8. Right side, Lawson. Lawson, 3-point shot. First one of the game, Cameron Brown, who has 54 now this season. That's a boatload of 3. She gets her first one here. Milligan up 31-12. First half, 6:20 mark. Right side, Myers. Up top, Clark. Gets a lady for Lady D to Reeder. Be with you on Thursday from Meadowview. Audio only. Clark, 3 ball. Got it. Samaj, her 21st 3 of the season. Samaj has got 9 in the ball game. 3-pointer number 21 on the year for Samaj Clark. Buffs, 34-12. First half. 3-point shot, Brown. Not there. Air ball. Out of there with it, Ashley. Ashley to Clark. Clark right side to Myers. Myers, backdoor look. Nice pass to Reeder. In and out. Callie went back and got it. Keeps it going. Those are their teammates. Myers to Clark. Bluffs the 3. Samaj. Down the paint. The floater. Not there. Off the back of the rim. Goes out of bounds. It'll stay Buffalo basketball. Lexi Irvin back in. Mac Bremer back in. So inbounding it will be Ashley for the Lady Buffaloes. Ashley looking for help. Naomi in the corner to Reeder. Reeder for a 3. Not there. Rebound pulled down by new lady in 34, Leslie Haynes. Into the front court. White to Courtney Berry, who's now in. That's a new name for Tennessee Wesleyan. 15 on the shot clock. Down the paint. Shot up and in. Looped around the left wing. Went down the right side of the basket. Or right side of the block, I should say. And Lindsay gets her first bucket of the ball game. 5-minute mark and a half. Milligan up 34-14. Up top possession, Myers. Right side, Reeder. 12 on the shot clock. Callie goes up top, Irvin. Irvin for a 3. Got it. Lexi Irvin, our 3-point leader, her 32nd of the season for Lexi Irvin out of Kingsport, Tennessee. 37-14, Lady Buffaloes. 4:35 to go to halftime. Lawson can't get the shot. 3-point shot taken. As you can see, when your post player's out jacking 3s, that tells you have no inside presence. Driving Irvin. Irvin will go back up top to Bremer. Mack upside Lindsay, or rather Ashley, down inside Reeder. Reeder corner to Myers. McKenna across the paint, puts it up with the left hand. Nice shot. McKenna Myers has got 10. First Lady Buff, second Lady Buff in double digits. She's got 10, and Lightning's got 10. Milligan leads at 39-14. 4-minute mark to go in the first half. White, foul line jump shot, rimmed out. Picked up, Ashley. Ashley to Myers. We'll bring you the opening round of the tournament on Thursday. Driving Ashley on the head fake, the floater, got it. Naomi Ashley in on the scoring column, her first two. Lena Lovelace getting ready to come back in along with Caroline Kruger. Lovelace get her first look at the ball game. 3:33 to go, first half with all Lady Buffaloes. Gunning for their 20th win of the season. We're on our way. White loses the handle, stolen away Myers. Try to reverse the dribble. McKenna picked her pocket. Left side to Ashley. Ashley leaves it to Myers. Myers up top to Reeder. Reeder goes right side to Brimmer. Back up top. 3-point shot, Ashley. Not there. Rebounded. Loose ball should be off the foot. It is. Off the foot of Tennessee Wesleyan. We'll get the basketball. Nice job of Callie Reeder. She just slapped at it and went off the ankle of Tennessee Wesleyan. Media timeout. We'll be right back. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Back at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse after the timeout. Up top, Urban. Milligan possession. Lovelace. Samaj. Clark. The senior out of Oak Ridge. Right side to Lovelace. Nino will go up top. Urban. Call a walking call on Urban. Urban, Lovelace, Ashley, Kruger, and Campbell back in replacing Urban. 41-14, the numbers are reversed here at the 2:50 mark till halftime. We'll run down all the Milligan sports for you to break. Left side, White with it. In the paint, lost the ball, got it back, gives it to Carpenter. Carpenter shoots one, lets it go, not there, rebound, good box out by Caroline Kruger. She'll get the ball up top, she'll go left side to Lovelace. Lovelace and a blocking foul. Fouls on Jordan White. Her first foul of the second period here to let them play. 41-14 Milligan, 2:23 till halftime. Campbell down the paint, puts it up. Ashley not there. Rebound, Kenzie puts it up. Good. Kenzie Campbell on the stick back. She's got 5. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. Again, reminding you, coming up next, we've got the men's game. Then Thursday, audio only from Meadowview, the opening round of the tournament. Will go in as the number 1 seed. The playing game is on Wednesday, so our opponents to be determined. We'll play at noon. We'll go in there at 11:45 on Thursday from Meadowview and Kingsport, the AAC tournament. The Buffalo basketball. Lady Buffs, unfortunately, the guys didn't make the tournament this year. I hate that. The Lady Buffs will go in as the number 1 seed, and we'll follow them through the tournament. Hopefully we'll be there at 3 o'clock on Saturday for the championship. Clock at 2:17 till halftime. 43-14 Milligan. Possession, Lady Bulldogs. Here they come. Jordan White will bring it in to the front court. Picked up by Lovelace. Right side of the floor to Haynes. Back to Haynes again. Bluffs the 3. Can't get the shot. Samaj is on her. Has a knock loose. Trying to get it back. Samaj nearly stole that rascal again. Ames will fall down and throw it to her teammate White. Took up a lot of time. 7 on the shot clock. Across the paint, goes up one and walked before she got it, but a foul. She clearly took an extra step, but they got her for the foul. It's going to be on Samaj Clark, her first. Free throws now for Tennessee Wesleyan. So Lindsay will shoot the free throws. Lindsay, the leading scorer on the team. Free throws at 65%. Got that second one. 43-15. Lindsay, the leading scorer. It's only her third point of the ball game. Milligan, 1:47 to go to halftime, up 43-15. Campbell with the left side of the 40-yard. Campbell around a screen by Clark. Down to the right corner. Runs the baseline. Kruger. Spin move. Up top to Lovelace. She'll go back left side to Campbell. 10 on the shot clock. Kinsey around a screen and a reach across the body and a foul on Leslie Hames. I think it's the guilty party. Let's see. Yep. Her first. Team foul number 2. Both teams have 2. Campbell baseline left to Clark. Open. Fires. Got it. Samaj Clark's got 11. Averaging 17 coming in. Again, should be the player of the year in our league. Leads the league in rebounding and scoring. White, foul line to her teammate. Shot good to Julia Howard. She's got 3. Right side quickly, Campbell. Campbell down low to Kruger. Caroline, spin, puts it up with the left hand. Block goes to the deck. Out of there with it will be Tennessee Wesleyan. Up the floor, stolen away Clark. Samaj steals it. Clark driving. Samaj right of the block. Head fake on Carpenter. Kicks it back to Lovelace. Open, fires, not there. Clark's got it, puts it up, knock out her hand. We'll keep it. Good ball movement by the Lady Buffaloes. We'll keep the basketball. Baseline left. 52 seconds to go in the half. To Clark, open. Samaj goes up, can't get the shot, but draws the foul. She was wide open. I'm going to take a couple of extra dribbles, get a little bit closer. So free throws, Samaj Clark at the stripe. She'll shoot 2 for our senior out of Oak Ridge. Clark from the free throw line. 80%. Nails the first one. 49 seconds to go in the half. We put up 46, now 47 points. So if you do your average, we're going to be up in the 90s again today. We'll see. Milligan, winners of 6 in a row here after losing to Pikeville, the only loss of the season. Down the paint, lost the handle off her leg. It goes back to the Lady Buffs. So 6 in a row in the league we've won. After losing to Pikeville here, the game we streamed, left side Kruger. 23 seconds to go till halftime. Up top, Lovelace. Right side, Campbell. 14 on the shot clock, the differential 3. Inside, tied up. Cora Browning's checked in the lineup now, has it knocked away and stolen, picked up by Tennessee Wesleyan. Jordan White's got it. 6 seconds to go. Down the paint, has the ball knocked loose, picked up Lovelace. Launch it, he'll count if it goes. It's a backboard at halftime. Milligan by 30 at halftime, showing you why they're the number 1 team in the league. 47-17, Milligan at the break. We'll be back. It's halftime. We're up 30. You're watching Milligan University basketball.
home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Welcome to Milligan University, home
Back at halftime, it is 47-17 Milligan. We're joined by our men's coach, Bill Robinson. Good day at Bluefield since our last broadcast. We did get up there yesterday. We kind of stubbed our toe a little bit. Tell us about it.
Yeah, we played really well at Bluefield, and just didn't have anything left in our tank yesterday. Really curious to see what we have left in our tank today, but our lack of depth and too many games in 1 week really caught up with us yesterday.
So this is it. Unfortunately, we're not going to the tournament, which I hate. So we're playing for Milligan Pride today, and so you got some seniors playing their last game here. Last game was a Buff, so that ought to be an adrenaline flow for our seniors.
Yeah, Elijah Bread was the only senior going to play for us tonight, and part of me wants to just ask him what he wants to do. Do you want to play 40 minutes? Play 40 minutes. You want to get 30 shots? Get 30 shots. I want him to go out the way he wants to go out, and obviously we're going to celebrate him tonight.
So obviously we're going to build this thing for next year. I know you're already looking at next year. From a recruiting standpoint, how many do you go get? How many do you need? What are you looking at right now?
Minimum of 5 for next year, and then a lot of it depends on what postseason meetings determine who's coming back, who's not coming back. But we need a starting point guard, obviously, to take Elijah's spot. We need another post to fill in some of that, the lack of depth at the post position right now. And you can never have enough shooters. So if we get 1 or 2 more shooters, get a big wing, I think we'll be just fine.
Your freshman class this year, what do you feel? How do you grade those kids out?
Jake Benham and Liv Anton have been great. Obviously, you got 2 freshmen starting for us. We still believe our best freshman is Amari Hicks, and then Amari's been out with that hamstring issue. We're going to dress him tonight because he can warm up, but he's not going to play. But those 3 guys, really solid guys that we can build for the future.
And so tonight we play for the last time here at Steve Lacy for the year, and then you hit the recruiting trail, and then, we'll look up. It won't be long. We'll cycle back around and be ready to roll. So what's the keys tonight on the scouting report against Tennessee Wesleyan?
Yeah, we just got to play our game. I think we just focus on what we do well. They're athletic. They can shoot it. They're tough inside. They rebound the ball really well. So we're going to have to go out there and play hard and compete. But if we move the ball the way we can at the offensive end, we've gotten really comfortable with how we run our stuff and have gotten great shots. We just need to make shots. And the defense is what I'm most worried about, just being able to get stops.
Coach Worrell talked about this. He can't be with us today, but he said, our last broadcast, he said the metamorphosis, the growth of this team since back in November, we've really grown and gotten better across the board. You feel like?
No, we definitely have. And when you have a lot of new guys, it just takes time in a new system to figure it out. And not just figure the system out, but how to play better together. And I think our guys trust each other a lot more now. We've talked about trust all year long. And it's finally got to the point where we trust each other to make that extra pass, to have that defensive rotation. And that's, I think, why we played better down the stretch.
See you after the game.
Thank you, Tom.
Go Buffs. Head coach Bill Robinson will be with us for the men's game, obviously, coming up next here again at Steve Lacy Fieldhouse. Let's run down the scoring real quick before we go to the break. And it goes like this. Man, here's the differential in this game so far. Milligan from the floor, 21 out of 34, lighting them up. From three-point range, we are 3 of 7. Tennessee Wesleyan from three-point land, 1 for 9. And from the floor, 6 for 26. That makes a difference. 26-8 rebounding in favor of the Buffs. At halftime, we're up 47-17. Scoring 3 in double digits already. Samaj Clark 13, McKenna Myers 10, Lena Lyon with 10, 5 from Kinsey Campbell, 2 from Mike Bremer, 2 from Caroline Kruger, and a 3-ball from Lexi Irvin, and 2 from Naomi Ashley. We're up by 30 at halftime, 47-17. We're the conference champion for the 13th time in Milligan's history, and for the second time in the 5-year run of Kylie Greer. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. We'll talk Milligan flag football. 24-0 big win yesterday down in Georgia. We'll talk about Milligan flag football next. You're watching Milligan University basketball.
Elizabethton Federal Savings Bank would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all our valued customers. Your trust drives us each day to provide stellar financial services, from personal accounts to business checking, loans, and more. As the holiday season shines, may you enjoy precious moments with loved ones. Thank you for being part of our community. Season's greetings, and we wish you a prosperous new year.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Back at halftime, Lady Buffs lead 47-17. We're joined. She's here. Lily Rumrell. How you doing, lady?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Flag football girl.
Yep.
Milligan opening game, defending champs in the B class from a year ago, national champs defending. We opened up defense, a whooping, 24-0 over Bruton Parker Christian University down in Mount Vernon, Georgia. Got after them pretty good, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was great.
How many points did you score?
I had 10 points myself.
10 points. All right, so recap the scoring for us. You had 10, which means you got a touchdown.
I had a touchdown and 2 2-point conversions.
2 2-point conversions, all right. So that gives you a total of 10. Who else scored for the Lady Buffs?
Ashton Weirley had a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Yeah, so.
And Parker Bridges had a pick six.
Had a pick six for a touchdown?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo. What Coach Whitten say about the performance?
There was a lot to work on, but we played great as a team with the amount of work we've put in so far, and it just gets up from here.
Yep. So we got our home opener this Saturday, Friday and Saturday.
Friday and Saturday, yes.
Friday what time?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. at Citizens Bank Stadium. And then Saturday what time?
12 and then like 2.
Yep. So you got 3 games this weekend. 6 o'clock Friday night and noon and 2 on Saturday at Citizens Bank Stadium. So it's open to the public, of course. We want you to come out and scream and holler and have a big time. So what was the scouting report on Bruton Parker?
I knew they had a great quarterback, very elusive, shifty. Their rusher's very quick, gets back there quick, so we had to protect Bridget. And, yeah, we just knew if we played our game, we were coming out on top.
And we did.
Yeah.
24-0.
It was a great team effort. Put in a lot of work, played together. Everyone got to play.
Everybody's happy.
Oh, yeah.
The bus ride back was good.
Bus ride back was great. Took a little delay, but we got back.
Oh, you have construction delay?
No, we had some issues with our bus driver, but he's okay.
Oh, he's okay?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. You got back. Everybody's safe and sound, and so 24-0 right out of the chute, 1-0. Nationally ranked number 9 in the country, the Milligan flag football team.
Yeah.
Lily Rumrell.
Thank you.
Thank you, lady. Good job. There you go. So our Milligan flag football team, number 9 in the country, opens up defense of the national championship from a year ago under Coach Ryan Whitten, winning it, going away, as we said, 24-0 Buffs. Our track and field team kicked it over the weekend. Let's take a look at that real quick before we go to the break. Our track and field team, our bowling team did very well. Our baseball team split down at the women's tennis, men's and women's tennis. Won against UT Southern in Pulaski, Tennessee. And here's your indoor track and field. Let's hit it real quick before we go to the break. So you look at track and field. Men's and women's indoor track and field concluded their run by winning the championship. Wow, they sweep it with a stellar day two. So Milligan again winning it, guys and girls. Men grabbed their 5th straight men's title, the 2nd title in 3 years on the women's side. So our swim teams won their respective championships, guys and girls. Our track and field kick butt took names. They won. Guys, their 5th straight, the ladies 2nd in 3 years. It's good to be a Buffalo, folks. Our basketball team here, number 1 seed going into the tournament. It's awesome. Now the Milligan Buffalo track team under Coach Chris Lane and his staff get ready for the NAIA Indoor Track and Field Championships first weekend in March in Gainesville, Florida. So congratulations to our track and field team. Woo, it's good to be a Buff. We're kicking it. Swim teams, guys and girls win it. Basketball is number 1 of the tournament going in next week, winning their regular season conference. And our track and field team win their AAC track and field championships. Guys are 5th straight, ladies 2nd in 3 years. It's halftime. 47-17 Milligan. We'll come back, start the second half right after this. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Back to start the second half. If you're following Tennessee basketball, Lady Vols lose today to Oklahoma. 193 in Oklahoma. It's 4 in a row now for the Lady Vols. Lady Buffs, meanwhile, up by 30 to start the second half here. Samaj with it up top. Fakes left, goes right. Backs away and backdoor cut to Lyon. Back up top to McKenna Myers. Myers spins, backs her way in. Guys game coming up next. Down low, you'll feed it to Bremer. Bremer will go to Campbell. 10 on the shot clock. Back up in the paint. Ball knocked loose, up for grabs. Who's got it? Tennessee Wesleyan. And we're battling for it. And down there going after it, to her credit, McKenna Myers. So it's Campbell, Myers, Lyon, Clark, and Bremer, the starters on the floor. Thanks again to Lily coming by with the Milligan flag football team. 24-0. Shellacked them yesterday to start defense of our national championship. Around the screen. Down to the corner. Back up top. Carpenter down into the basket. Nothing. Back up top to Lawson. To Brown. Brown 8 on the shot clock. Back up top to Lawson. Lawson lets the 3 fly. Not there. They're 1 for 10 from 3 now. Out of bounds. Buff basketball. Milligan 47-17 third quarter. So again, now 1 for 10 from 3-point range. Are the Lady Bulldogs here in the ball game. Campbell with it up top. She'll go to Bremer. Bremer will launch a 3. Not there. Live at the rim. Rebound. Campbell's got it. Kinsey down on the floor. Keeps it going. To Myers. Puts it up. Scores. And a foul. That got started by Kinsey Campbell down there bulldogging and getting that loose basketball. Flipped it to Myers. Myers scores. McKenna's got 12. And a chance for a 3-point play. Foul's going to be called on Cameron Brown. That's her first. Shot is up. Not there. And that got going with Kinsey Great defense by Kenzie Campbell. Carpenter, right side, should go there on the pass to Brown. Brown up top to Lawson. Lawson will go on the pass to Edwards. Back to Lawson. Tally Lawson can't get the shot. Down low. 13 on the shot clock. Good half-court defense by Milligan. Left side of the floor. Goes right side of the floor to Lawson. 4 on the shot clock. Lawson to the foul line. Feeds it down low. Nice feed, nice play. Jada Edwards got her first basket of the ball game. 49-19 Milligan, third quarter. Guys coming up next. Clark, regular season champs. Shot taken, not there. Rebound Campbell. Campbell down low. To Lyon. Lyon feeds it up. Shot taken, can't get it. On the misfire by Myers, here comes the Lady Bulldogs. Into the front court, Sloan Carpenter. Up top. On the feet, two at her feet, goes out of bounds. Should be and is Buffalo basketball. Samaj Clark, McKenna Myers, Mac Bremer, Lena Lyon, and Kenzie Campbell, the 5 on the floor for the orange and black here. Leading big, 49-19, third quarter. Basketball will come Lena Lyon. Walks it into the front court. A little trot. Lena with 10 points in the ball game. Shot taken, not there by Campbell on the 3 ball. Picked up Clark. Samaj, a floater. Good. Samaj. She's got 15 to lead us, averaging 17 on the season. And if they don't vote this lady in player of the year in this conference, they've done a great disservice, quite frankly. Right side, right wing shot, good. Nice shot by Jada Edwards. She's got 4 points all in this period. Right side, quickly Clark. Samaj driving blue past the defender. Back up top, Myers for a 3. Not there. Rebounded, down low, whistle, and a hook and a foul. Let's see. We'll keep it on this end, so it should be on. That was on Edwards. Edwards' first foul. In comes Kruger, in comes Ashley. Out goes Campbell, and out goes Bremer. Milligan 51-21, a 30-point lead here. They're led at halftime by 30. They've not carved into it yet. We played a minute of basketball up top. I'm sorry, 3 minutes of basketball. Clark, 3-point shot. Nope. Shot an air ball. Actually inside the arc. It was a two-point opportunity, and he goes out of bounds. You can count on one hand the times that Samaj Clark shot an air ball ever. It just doesn't happen. But that time it did. Thank it. Carpenter trots into the front court for Tennessee Wesleyan. To Edwards. Edwards to Lawson. Lawson. Left side to Brown. Brown. Goes up, puts up the shot, not there. Good defense by Myers. Out of there with it. And the rebound will be Ashley. Naomi gives it to McKenna Myers into the front court. Third quarter, Buffalo's up 30. Right side, Ashley. This is a fun team to watch. Can't wait to call them in the tournament next week. Audio only. Lobs over to Clark. Clark up and in. Nice lob. Ashley with the assist. Clark's got 17. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Right side. Can't get the shot. Up top to Edwards. Edwards puts up one and got it by Edwards. Got 6. Lightning with the basketball. Lena down to the corner. She'll go to Myers. Inside to Clark. Clark dumps away. Cross court to Kruger. Up top, Ashley. Good ball movement. To Lyon. To Myers. Got him spread out here. And strung out. Inside Kruger. 12 on the shot clock. Back in the corner to Lightning. Lyon will put up the floater. Good. On the back shot. On the back shot. Lena from 8 feet out. Kissed it off the glass on the right side. Lena's got 12. Buffs. 55-23, third quarter. Carpenter driving, puts up the shot, way off the mark because of the Lightning's defense. Kruger got the rebound, gives it to Myers. McKenna will back it back out. To the right side of Kruger, inside to Ashley. Naomi, spin move to the baseline, puts it up, block shot. Nice job on the block by Lindsay for Tennessee Wesleyan. Brown, cross court to Lawson. Lawson head fake. To the left wing, left of the block, feeds it down low, up and in. Nice ball movement inside. Offensive set. 8 points now by Jada Edwards. Coach Aubrey couldn't be with us today, so we're flying solo. Coach Worrell can't be with us in the second game. We're flying solo both times. Ashley with the basketball up top to Clark. Samaj Goes left side to Kruger. Caroline looking in. Up top. Clark for a three. Not there. Down low. Loose ball picked up. And it'll be a loose ball foul on the Buffaloes.
First team foul. We have a media timeout.
Media timeout. We'll be right back. Buffs up by 30, third quarter. You're watching Milligan University Lady Buffalo basketball. Back at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse, our dance team and cheerleaders. 55-25, 4:27 to play in the third. Both teams have scored 8 points here. By virtue of winning the regular season, we automatically qualified for the national tournament. So we're going to the big dance for the second consecutive year under Kylie Greer. Last year it was the Lauren Longmire, Step Back Brown, of course, J.C. Jenkins. That bunch has graduated. Now this bunch had some naysayers. So can they repeat? Can they duplicate? Some said no, and we obviously have proved them wrong here. Qualifying for the national tournament by winning the regular season. Buffs will defend here, up 30 in the third quarter at the 4:09 mark. So reset the shot clock. Possession, Wesleyan. In the corner, Jordan White across the paint. Back up top. See his walk will go the way she knew it. Aubrey Long, guilty party, walking. Long, young lady out of Benton, Tennessee, a junior. On the turnover, Buffs get the ball back. Milligan up big here, third quarter by 30. 55-25. Lovelace to Browning putting an exclamation mark on an outstanding season. Our final game of the year. And putting a whooping on Tennessee Wesleyan right now. Kruger with it up top to Browning. Browning to Irvin. To Ashley. 8 on the shot clock. Lobs over the coverage to Kruger. Kruger down there. He can't get the shot. Goes to the deck and free throws. Nice lob by Ashley. Caroline will go to the stripe and shoot free throws. So Kruger will go to the line. The foul's going to be called on Aubrey Long, her first. Kruger at the free throw line on the season at 63%. Misses the first one. She'll get one more. She has 2 points, averaging 6 per game. Got that one. She's got 3. Substitution, Reeder in, Kruger out. So it's Reeder, Lovelace, Ashley, Irvin, and Browning for the orange and black. Fifth-year coach Kylie Greer winning back-to-back regular season championships. Pretty dadgum impressive. Left side of the block, kicks it out in the corner. Put that out there with our swim teams winning their respective conference championships. Track and field did it over the weekend. Baseball got a big win. Softball got their first win. Our new coach, Coach Fortner. And oh, by the way, our basketball team is #1 seed going in on the tournament on Thursday at Meadowview and Kingsport. And of course, cycling, flag football, 9th in the country. Winning Saturdays, we heard. It's great to be above. Inside, puts up the shot. White got it. Jordan White on the floater. White's got her 6th point of the ball game, averaging 8. Lovelace into the front court, running the offense for the Buffaloes. Lady Buffs up big, 56-27, third quarter. Ashley, or rather Irvin, up top. There's Naomi. Ashley looking inside. She'll take it with the right-hand dribble, the right of the block, backs her way in. Back up top to Reeder. Callie will let a three fly. Not there. Down low, whistle, and we'll keep it here. A foul underneath. Foul on Aubrey Long is her second foul. So Grace Phillips now in for Tennessee Wesleyan. Baseline right. New shot clock. Ashley inbounds it down low to Lexi Irvin. Lexi will bring it back up top. Feeds it inside to Lovelace. Lovelace up and not there. Fell off the rim. Tough break. Rebound Long for Wesleyan. Gives it to White. White for the Lady Bulldogs. Inside, whistle, and a hand check, I think. Let's see. Would be my guess on. No. Not sure what that whistle was about. But they keep the possession in the corner. Back to White. White shot, not there for Tennessee Wesleyan. Out of the width, it'll be Lovelace. Lovelace will bring it into the front court. Lovelace to Browning. Browning to Ashley. 18 on the shot clock. 2:03 to go in the third quarter. It's all Milligan. Left side is going to be Reeder. Reeder for a three. In and out. Went down to the center. Kicked out the top spin. Rebounded by Haynes. She'll push it up the floor and into the front court. Looking for help. Howard with it. Howard puts up the left hand. Got it. Julia Howard's got her 5th point of the ball game, averaging 5. Milligan's lead 56-29. 1:35 to go in the third. Lovelace over the coverage to Reeder. Reeder out of the basket, up and in. Callie Reeder's got her first 2. Reeder was a 4-point average. Has got 2. 1:17 to go, third quarter. It's all Milligan. We jumped out to 11-2 lead and never looked back. Guys, game coming up next. Head fake, Howard left to the block. Reeder flicked at it, knocked it out of bounds. They'll keep it. Good hands by Callie Reeder. So Rebels and Lucas now in for the Lady Buffs. Deshelle Lucas, Gabriel Rebels. In the corner. 3-point shot taken by Jordan White. Not there. Backside board. Cora Browning's got it. Browning. Up the floor. She'll bring it to Lexi Irvin. Irvin for a 3. Not there this time. Rebound Long. 28 seconds on the shot clock. 40 seconds on the game clock. Third quarter. Milligan up. You see on the screen. 58-29. 3-point shot. Haynes not there. Rebound. Good box out and a foul on Long. So Long off the bench with 3 quick fouls. She's the first one in foul trouble. He's played about 6 or 7 minutes and accumulated 3 quick fouls. Will go to the free throw line. And to do that will be Cora Browning.
We still have a black Chevy Silverado license plate 465NY3.
Browning 6. Let's see, on the free throw line, 5 out of 6 on the season for 83%. Cora will shoot a pair here. Browning's first shot is up and in for Cora Browning. That's her first bucket of the ball game. Browning averaging 2 points a game. We'll try and match it right here. Shot is up, and she does. Nothing but the net. 60-29. Heck of a ball game with the Buffs. We're 30 seconds left in the third period. Up top, Long with it. Possession there goes to Berry. Courtney Berry back to Long. Long left the block, nothing. Back to Berry. 10 on the shot clock to White. White driving, puts up the shot, no. Or does it count on continuation? Let's see. Fouls on Browning. That's her first. Count the basketball. White. She's got 8 and a chance for a Tennessee Wesleyan 3-point play. And she misses in the paint. Out of there with it for the Lady Buffs. Deshelle Lucas up top to Browning. Browning right side to Irvin. Irvin to Reeder. Reeder head fake, puts up and under, not there. Rebound, and can't get the shot, but fouled at the buzzer. And she'll go to the free throw line. Rebels. So Rebels fouled at the buzzer. She'll go to the free throw line.
Tennessee Western fouls number 14, Aubrey Long, her forward.
So 0.2 on the clock. They will reset and put 0.2 on.
Cabria Rebels will shoot two.
Cabria to shoot two here. Rebels. First shot is up and in by Rebels. Second shot. Out. Clock expires. Quarter over. We go to the fourth quarter. The freshman out of Hendersonville gives us a lead of 61-31. We played three. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Back to start the fourth quarter. You have Caroline Kruger to put in a play here right in front of us, young lady out of Knoxville. Kruger, Lovelace. Also on the floor is Browning, Reeder, and your fifth Lady Buff is Lexi Irvin. Regular season champs are heading to the national tournament. Plus for the number one seed Thursday at Meadowview. We're going there at 11:45 with the broadcast. We'll play the 9-10 play-in game winner that'll play on Wednesday. Lady Buffs, by winning the regular season, qualify for the national tournament. Shot, not there. Rebounded Irwin. Down on the floor, Lexi Irvin missed that shot and went after it, and it's a jump ball. And it goes possession to Tennessee Wesleyan. 17 points by Samaj Clark to lead us. 12 from Lena Lyon and 12 from McKenna Myers. That's our three double digits so far. They do not have a single player in double digits right now. Only 31 points through three quarters. The college basketball game tells you what kind of defense we've been playing and how poorly they've been shooting it. And they have. Down low, shot won't go with a foul. To make that point, Wesleyan from the three-point range, 1 for 11. Field goals in general, 13 out of 39. So fouls called on Lexi Irvin. Free throws here by Leslie Haynes. First shot is up and in by Haynes. Out of Decatur, Alabama, averaging 10, got our first point of the ball game. One more shot for Haynes. Hames. Second shot of Haynes, got it. Leslie Haynes got them both. She's got two. They've only missed one free throw today. They've been very well at the free throw line. That's probably the only bright spot so far. Up top, Kruger. Kruger to Irvin. Irvin to Lovelace. Up, Reeder, head fake. Puts up the shot. Not there. Went back to get it. Batted it loose. Goes out of bounds. I think it's Wesleyan. Nope. We'll say Milligan Basketball. 8:54 to play. We lead at 61-33. Sloan Carpenter back in for the Lady Bulldogs. Possession, Milligan. Baseline left corner, Browning. She'll go to Kruger. Caroline backs her way in. Can't get the shot. Back up top, Lovelace for a three. Not there. Rebound Reeder. Saving it, Browning. She did. Great job, Browning. Saved it to Kruger. To Lexi Irvin. 3-ball left side of the board. No. Reeder's got it. Down low to Kruger. Kruger up and in. Caroline Kruger's got 5. Came in averaging 6. Nice job. Great offensive rebounding by Milligan. Relentless on the offensive glass with the orange and black. Up top, basketball there. Barry. Barry will go to new lady in number 11, Alexis Krantz. Shot taken, not there by Barry. Rebound Lovelace. It's a one-shot opportunity is all they're getting. We've controlled the boards. That rebound them in the 3 quarters. 38-18 on the boards. Inside, Reeder. Reeder puts up the floater. Good. Callie Reeder. She's got 4, averaging 4. 65-33 Milligan. Clock at 7:55 to go in the ball game. Get a lot of playing time, our bench ladies today. That's can't do anything but help you down the stretch into the tournament because the stretch is over. We're here. Last game of the regular season. Hames with it up top. Hames driving. Hames will go in the corner. 3-point shot taken. Air ball. Backside board on the baseline right. Lovelace. Into the front court. Milligan. Left side of the floor driving. Puts up the leaner on the head fake. Had a block back to her. She'll go back up top to Lexi Irvin. Lexi with the basketball. She'll go to Browning. Cora looking for a cutter up top. Lovelace. 13 on the shot clock. To Reeder. Reeder looks inside of the cutter. Kruger. Kruger tied up. Caroline cuts the left hand back to Lovelace for a 3. Got it. Lovelace with the 3-ball. Lovelace's 9th 3-ball of the season. First one of the second half of the Buffaloes. Hames with a 3-ball. Not there. 3 shot attempt. Out of there with it will be Cora Browning. Or check that, Lexi. Nope, I'm right. Browning down low right of the block. Fed it to Kruger. Knocked loose, stolen away. Up the floor, pushing it. Carpenter for Tennessee Wesleyan. Shot Carpenter, rims out. Down low. Hames has got it. Try to put it back up in a jump ball. That'll be Milligan basketball. Ashley, Rebels, and Lucas now in for Milligan. Staying on the floor is Browning. Staying on the floor is Reeder. Clock at 6:30 to go in the ball game. Milligan by 35 at 68-33. Nailing down the regular season championship for the 2nd consecutive year. And qualifying for the national tournament. Browning for a 3-ball, no. Down low, out of bounds. It'll be Tennessee Wesleyan basketball. Kaylee Hendrickson producing. Our little buddy from Unicoi County. We call her the little redheaded keg of dynamite. Up top, Hames. Hames with it. Ball knocked loose, picked up Reeder. Reeder down the floor in the fast break. Lucas puts up the shot. Can't get it to go. Went back to get it. Loose ball. Carpenter comes out of it with it. Carpenter for Tennessee Wesleyan. She'll leave it up top. Back to Carpenter for a 3. Got it. Only the 2nd 3 of the ball game. Sloan Carpenter for Tennessee Wesleyan. Live and die by the 3 they do, and they've died by it today. They have not been very good at all. Only the 2nd one of the ball game. Lucas will launch the 3. Got it. Deshelle Lucas. So a timeout on the floor. Buffs up 70-36. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Nice job by our cheerleaders and our dance team. 5:25 to go.
Number 10, Romy Ball.
So we've unloaded the bench here. That's great. Get all of our kids in on this regular season championship day. Bailey McCoy and the junior out of Seymour, Tennessee now. Lady Buffs up big. 5:12 to play. Shot down, little block. Nice job, Blue, on the block shot by Romy Boss. Can't put a price tag on this experience. These young girls don't get a chance to play a lot. And they're playing because we're up 70-36. Carpenter lets it go. The shot clock violation. It goes great defense by this second, in some cases, third string team.
We have a media timeout.
And a media timeout. The reserves create a shot clock violation. That is very encouraging for this basketball team. Let's pick them up one more time. Here they are, the dance team and the cheerleaders. Nice job with the cheerleaders and dance team. Guys, the game coming up next here. All Buffs right now, obviously. 70-36, 4:53 to go. Possession, Milligan. Basketball, Lucas. DeShell with it up top. Right side to Ashley. Screen set by McCoy. Give and go to McCoy. Off her arm. Loose ball picked up Carpenter. Left side of the floor, Tennessee Wesley. Carpenter with it up top. She'll go to Long. Long's playing with 4 fouls. Left wing, down low to the feed. Bad pass, picked up McCoy. Bailey's got into the front court. McCoy will give it to Lucas. Inside to Boss. Back to Lucas. In the corner. Romy shot taken. Got it. Romy Boss. Boss, a sophomore out of the Netherlands. And Romy's got that basket. Her first 2 of the ball game. Carpenter. Across the paint. She walked up by with a nice block out of there by Naomi Ashley. Naomi on the block shot. So Lovelace in, Browning in. So the starters are going to get... They're down, I would think, for the betterment of the ball game here. Let's see if she'll put them back in at all. And get ready for the tournament. On Thursday at Meadowview, we'll be there. 11:45 airtime, audio only. Shot taken and an out, stayed in. Count the basket for Ella Cantor. Cantor with a 3 ball for Tennessee Wesleyan, only the 3rd of the ball game. Milligan, big lead. 72-39, you see on the screen. 3:43 to play. Right of the block. Back up top to Rebels, back to Boss. Back to Browning. Browning to McCoy. Swings it on the arc. On the perimeter to Lovelace. Lovelace up top. Goes back on the pass to Lucas. Lucas will set the play with 5 on the shot clock. Lucas driving. And it'll be a charge. We'll go the other way. Yep. And that's my bad. It's Cabria Rebels. I'm still learning. Cabria. She picks up the foul. Number 20. It's her first. So Rebels, the freshman out of Hendersonville. Lucas, the freshman out of Snellville, Georgia. Both on the floor right now. Fouls on Rebels. Right side, White for Tennessee Wesleyan. Back up top, can't get the shot. 12 on the shot clock. White back in the paint again. Puts up the shot, good block out of there by Lovelace. She got a piece of it. McCoy got the rebound, flipped to the Lovelace, and be Wesleyan basketball. So McCoy, Browning, Lovelace, Rebels, and Lucas, the 5 on the floor for the orange and black here. Milligan up big, 2:54 to play, 72-39. White shot, not there. In the paint, out of there with it will be Lexi Urban. Urban, right side of the floor. Lexi goes up top, swings it to Lovelace. 2.5 to play, 2:35 to be exact. Boss down to the right corner. Runs the baseline, McCoy. Spin move, puts up the left hand. Got it! Nice shot. Bailey McCoy. McCoy got her first 2 of the ball game. Tennessee Wesleyan. Howard shoots it, left it short, air ball, out of bounds. Buffalo basketball. Bailey McCoy, only her 6th point of the season. Again, can't put an emphasis on playing time for this basketball team. Letting these reserves play. 2:11 to go. Inside White. White can't get the shot. Wesleyan. Left side to it, right to, and on the steal, goes right to Lucas. The shell driving, puts up the shot, not there. Tapped out, rebounded out of there, Tennessee Wesleyan. Jordan White into the front court. Milligan going to wrap it up, 19-1 in the league and 20-7 on the season. Only one loss against to Pikeville. Shot blocked by Ross. Nice job by Romy Boss on the block shot. She'll go left side. Browning for a 3, rims out. Ball up top. Browning gets the ball back. Cora will go up top to Lovelace. Minor driving, left of the block, puts up with the left hand. Nice shot. Lovelace. She's got 5. (76-39) Milligan. Convincing win here this afternoon. Wrap up the regular season. Shot in the paint, not there. Rebound out of there, it'll be Lucas. Lucas. To Browning, to Lovelace, inside. Puts up the shot, not there. On the missed shot by McCoy. Out of there with it. Possession will go Tennessee Wesleyan. 44 seconds to play. What a way to cap off the regular season. A very convincing win here in front of the home folk. Right side screen, wing shot, got it. Count the basket. 2 points by Alexis Krantz. Lucas to walk it in. 30 seconds to go. Milligan. 76-41. Your regular season champs now. Outright. Your Lady Buffaloes for the 2nd year and the 13th time in the school's history will be regular season basketball Lady Buffalo champions. Lucas to Lovelace. Puts up the shot, not there. 8 seconds to play in the ball game. And a foul.
Wesley fouls on number 10, Jordan White. First team foul.
And Lovelace to go to the free throw line.
Nina Lovelace will shoot 2.
Lovelace makes them both. She's got 7 points, averaging 3. White with it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Last shot of the ball game. Buzzer. Basketball game champions. Milligan University Lady Buffaloes. Regular season champs. The wins the number 1 seed and have qualified for the national tournament.
Thank you for your good support today and throughout this season. This is the final regular season game for your
Lady Buffs are the regular season champs. They'll go in as the number 1 seed on Thursday to Meadowview in the AAC tournament. Winning it going away 78-41. They led it 11-2 coming out of the gate and never looked back. 23-7 after the first quarter, and the Buffs just kicked it and took names. 78-41 final. Milligan wins it by 37 points to nail down their 2nd consecutive regular season championship. Well, you see the prey in front of us here.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's please congratulate your Appalachian Athletic Conference regular season champions, your Milligan University Lady Bucks.
Buffalo's win it tonight, 78-41 this afternoon. Our players of the game, we go Samaj Clark and Lena Lyon today for the efforts they made. We'll get them some player of the game hardware. And they're coming this way. We're going to stand up and do a hey. Yeah, you have a microphone. You do.
Thank you.
Yeah. What was the scouting report on Tennessee Wesleyan? What coach tell you about them?
We always know they're very aggressive. They have some really good players. We didn't really have much time to watch film, but we did really good.
That's the third game this week. Are your legs out on you?
Yes, I am very tired.
Very tired.
Yes.
But we come back on Thursday. We get into the opening round as the number one seed for the second consecutive year with the champs. So what's that mean? You were very successful. We know at Elizabethton with Coach Andrews. Now you're successful here at Milligan with Coach Kiley. So what do you think? What's this mean to you?
It means a lot, especially getting to be with the seniors, and this is our last couple games together. It makes me really happy that we're going this far.
Yeah, you got us going with 8 points in the first quarter, kind of set the tone.
Yeah.
And I knew from that first shot, I looked at her face and I thought, she's on. I've seen this before. By the way, I want to say thank you. You almost made me cry. You guys made me a card.
Yes.
It was very sweet what y'all wrote, and you signed it, thanking me for streaming your games. We're going to be with you in the tournament over there, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So I got you something in the car. I got something special for you and Samaj, so I'll bring it to you in a few minutes, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, good job. Players of the game.
Do you want us to go down there, or you want to wait right?
I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Here you go. Samaj Clark.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, how you doing, lady?
I'm doing well.
I'm going to tell them right now, out there watching the AAC land, if this lady's not Player of the Year, she's getting robbed. I'm telling you.
I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Give it a couple days.
Give it a couple days, we'll see. So everybody said after JC graduated, you say, okay, these guys can't do it, can't repeat. You lose JC, you lose Lauren, lose all those great seniors. They can't do it this year. We did it. What's been the reason why we came back and repeated as conference champs, do you think?
Honestly, just playing together, really. You know, we all love each other. We all want each other to succeed. And, as a whole, that really bounces back on us as a team. So we were successful,
Very successful. So we get ready now for the tournament.
Yes.
We get the opening round bye. We play Thursday at noon. We're going to be there to stream it. So does it make any difference who you play at this point? You just want to play? You have any preference?
Honestly, just get more games in,
Get more games.
I'm not really sure who it could be, but I guess does the Wednesday game determine who will play Thursday?
Yeah, there's 3 teams playing today trying to decide who it's going to be.
Gotcha.
So it's going to be either Montreat, Bernal, or Union, one of those 3.
Sounds good.
Does it make any difference?
Yeah, no. I mean, we'll be prepared anyway.
I love calling your games. You're awesome.
Thank you
Keep
so
up the good
much.
work.
I appreciate that.
Yep. Samaj Clark. Let's get Coach Greer in here. Woo-hoo. I love it. So I talked to Coach Aubrey, did a little research. He won 12. This is her 13th regular season championship as a school. And this is your second in 5 years. Congratulations. Yeah. I've been doing my homework.
You've been checking the data? Okay.
I have. I've been checking it. So, man, what a big win. We kind of set the tone early. We jumped out 11-2. And what was the scouting report? What did you tell the girls they had to do today to get this win?
Well, Wesleyan runs a really good offense. They got a lot of good players.
I think a lot of it, we were very motivated for this game because we wanted to be outright conference champions. We didn't want to share the title with a couple other teams. And so we were motivated. There is a very large reality that we hopefully have 3 games later in the week. We've already played a 4-game week. Played 6 games since last Wednesday. So, wanted to be able to conserve bodies, but Wesleyan has that same situation as well. They want to make sure that they are physically in the best place going into tournament. We wanted to win today. We wanted to get to 20 wins on the regular season. We wanted that outright championship. So our girls were definitely motivated to bring it from the start, be in attack mode.
And we did.
And we did, yeah.
I'm not a coach. You're the coach. But I thought in the second half you let all those younger girls play. I thought this is an invaluable experience for these girls going down the road. And then for the rest of this year and next year, let a lot of the young girls play off the bench. Thought that was great. This helps our team, right?
Yeah, I mean, we want to do that whenever we can, get people opportunities.
Sure.
And once again, they were probably subbing sooner than they would have, just because of the circumstances of the week as well. So, I mean, that was definitely a factor on top of it. Of course, when we can get young people extra reps, that's fantastic, and get them varsity game time. That's awesome.
We're going to be there with you Thursday at noon. We'll find out who we play on the playing game on Wednesday. So, again, going back in to defend our crown from a year ago. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 days. I asked Lena and Samaj, they're leg weary this week after playing 3 tough games, so they get a chance to rest. But, hey, we strap it on Thursday. Let's go. Let's go get them.
Well, and the nice thing is we know we have a spot in the national tournament. So,
amen.
Definitely that burden is off of us. So that's a huge blessing, but absolutely we need to do what we can over the next couple days to help their bodies recover, because what we had to play over the last 2 weeks was really hard. So definitely we want to help them recover as best we can. I'm sure some of them will be doing ice baths tonight, all that good stuff. So, and guess what? They're student athletes, so they still have stuff to do in the classroom that they're taking care of as well.
I'm selfish and I'm biased, but I think our player of the year should be Samaj Clark. I think our coach of the year in the conference should be Kylie Greer. That's what I think, because the job you've done. Because everybody didn't give us much of a chance when Jason and all those guys graduated, and you said, we got some great girls coming back. You told me that this summer on our show, and they proved it, went out there and did it. So kudos to you and the staff.
Yeah, super proud of this team. And as I've said before, this group, especially the seniors, there was never, ever, ever a doubt in our mind from the first kind of, one season's over and we're moving into next season mode. There was never a doubt in those seniors' mind of our ability to win conference again.
You got it.
So I think everybody from the outside was like, oh, they're losing such a great senior class. There's no chance they can do that. Or not no chance, but slim chance that they can do that. And I really love from our leadership and from our upperclassmen that they were like, of course we're going to do it again. And that's how they've carried themselves all season. I'm so grateful to coach that group of young women. I mean, they're just a joy to be around. But it's really special when they can say in the spring, we got this, and everything they've done the whole year from, like I said, getting an ice bath when they need to, getting work done in the weight room, not being scared to work hard in conditioning, paying attention to detail in practice. I can't speak highly enough of the leadership on our team to enjoy the privilege of doing the hard stuff.
You got it.
It's very impressive.
Congratulations. We'll see you Thursday.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's great to be a Buff. Woo! Good job. That'll do it. We'll come right back. We'll take a break. We will take a timeout, reset it, and get ready for the guys' game in about 15, 20 minutes. We'll be right back with round 2. Ladies win big, and the 13th championship of the school regular season for women's basketball in the second in 5 years for Kylie Greer. Final score, Lady Buffs blow them out 78-41. We'll be right back. Give us about 10 minutes and bring you the guys' game for round 2. You're watching Milligan University basketball.
Rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Elizabethton Federal Savings Bank would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all our valued customers. Your trust drives us each day to provide stellar financial services, from personal accounts to business checking, loans, and more. As the holiday season shines, may you enjoy precious moments with loved ones. Thank you for being part of our community. Season's greetings, and we wish you a prosperous new year.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Elizabethton Federal Savings Bank would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all our valued customers. Your trust drives us each day to provide stellar financial services, from personal accounts to business checking, loans, and more. As the holiday season shines, may you enjoy precious moments with loved ones. Thank you for being part of our community. Season's greetings, and we wish you a prosperous new year.
And we welcome you back for round two. Our guys, our season-ending ball game today to take on the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs. We can't go to the tournament, unfortunately. We can end this thing with a lot of Buffalo pride. The ladies win big, 78-41 to nail down their 13th regular season championship in the school's history, and the second for Kylie Greer in only her 5th season. So they go in as the number 1 seed. They'll play on Thursday. We'll bring it to you, audio only, for Meadowview and Kingsport at 11:45. Airtime at noon on Thursday. And they go to 20-7 if you're just tuning in. And so we switch gears and bring you the gentlemen. Brendan Swinney about to bring you all the particulars with starting lineups for the national anthem. And we pray at Milligan University, and I'm honored to tell you that. We should, for all the Lord does for us, the least we can do is say a prayer to start the broadcast. So, in my humble opinion. By the way, this is a snow makeup. This game was scheduled a couple of Saturdays ago. Got snowed out. This was the only day both schools could agree to play because they're going to be in the tournament next week. Had to get this one in as required to play it. Normally, we wouldn't be here on a Sunday calling a ball game. In fact, it's the only time I've ever done it. And it feels funny, quite frankly. But here we go. Let's pick it up, public address announcer.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Steve Lacey Fieldhouse for today's matchup between the visiting Tennessee Wesleyan University Bulldogs and your Milligan University Buffaloes. Milligan University, the Appalachian Athletic Conference, and the NAIA ask that you join us in supporting character-driven intercollegiate athletics. Milligan University is committed to the NAIA Champions of Character initiative and asks for your help to create a positive competitive environment by showing respect for today's players, officials, and spectators. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you please stand for our invocation given by Milligan dance team member Regan Hilscher, and as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem by Milligan swimmer R.J. Bryant.
Bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for bringing us all here together today. I ask that you place a shield of protection around the players, spirit team, crowd, coaches, and refs. Help us to remember that we are here for your glory, and it is only because of you that we have the opportunity to be here and do what we love. In your name we pray, amen.
For the starting lineups, first for the visitors from Tennessee Wesleyan. Starting at guard, number 5, Ty Runyon. At guard, number 12, Charles Neverdon. At forward, number J.J. Rucker. At forward, number 22, Manny Guardado. And at guard, number 34, Stratton Lavon. Tennessee Wesleyan is coached by Randy Casey, assisted by Jaron Hall. And now, the starting five for your Milligan University Buffalo. Starting at guard, a 6-foot senior from Knoxville, Tennessee, Zero Elijah Bradwood. Starting at guard, a 5'10" freshman from Knoxville, Tennessee, number 2, Zach Turner. Starting at guard, a 6'3" freshman from Concord, North Carolina, number 3, Jake Bennett. Starting at forward, a 6'5" freshman from Kosini, Moldova, number 11, Libu Anton. And starting at forward, a 6'3" junior from Salina, Kansas, number 24, Tajon McDaniel McCormack. The Bucks are coached by Bo Robinson, assisted by Ken Angel, Chase Love, Julie Wilson, and Clay Hodges.
And we're back ready to go. There's your starting lineup. Ready to bring it to you. Round 2. Last one of the year. Let's go out with a bang here, folks. The Buffs, Levio jump up center circle, tapped up and ready to go here. Shot coming off the screen, taken, not there on the missed try by Neverdon. Redwood with the basketball, leading scorer in the league, averaging 21 points a game for the Milligan Buffaloes. Your AAC scoring leader right now. Driving Jake in the corner, Redwood for a three, not there. Off the skims off the rim, pulled down by 11. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan just got started here. Stratton Lavorne is the man. Ball knocked loose, Buff basketball. Elijah Redwood down the paint with the left hand, puts it up, count it, and a foul. Redwood with a dribble drive.
Foul is called, number 34, Stratton Lavorne. His first personal.
Lavorne picks up his first personal.
At the line, shooting one, Elijah Redwood.
Lavorne at 6'6" out of Shelbyville. Redwood rims out on the free throw opportunity. 2-0 Buffs just got started here. Round 2, first round, ladies won big by 37 today. Up top basketball, that's Neverdon. Inside shot taken with the big guy. This is 6'9" Mandy Guardo from Spain. He'll go in and draw the foul. Anton gets his first, and so the big guy, 6'9". He's a wide body, folks. He's a big one. What you see on the screen, he's even bigger in person. Only 42% from the free throw line. This is that first one. 2-0 Buffs. See on the screen. One more shot, Mandy. Second shot, got it. So Manny Guardo from Spain makes it a 2-1 ball game. Milligan basketball. Redwood across the timeline. Redwood gives it off to Jake. Benham will go up top to Levio. Levio for Milligan, feeds in the paint, kicked off the leg of the big guy, and we'll keep it. Possession will go to Zach Turner and the Buffaloes. Inbounding. Tajon. Redwood coming off a screen for a three, not there. Up high to get it, LeBourne. Bulldogs out of Athens, Tennessee. Driving, puts up the floater, not there. Stick back, up and in, count it. J.J. Rickert. J.J. Rickert with a basket for Tennessee Wesleyan, gives them the first lead at 3-2. Tajon down to the corner. First meeting of the year between these two. Tajon lost the ball, picked up. Never Don. Never, Never Don. D-O-N, just like the name. Lost the ball, get the ball back. Possession goes to the Milligan Buffs. Redwood. Lost the handle and a kick, and we'll keep the basketball. 24 on the shot clock. $17:57 to go in the half inside to Tajon. Tajon, head fake, puts up the shot, blocked out of there, and they get the basketball. They're big guys, they're very active. LeBourne and Guardo. Right side, three-point shot taken, not there. Rebounded, Levio. Good job, he'll give it off to Elijah. Redwood. Down the court quickly, goes down to the traffic, puts it up, not there. Buff's got a baseline left, Levio puts up the shot, not there. Head contact, no call. Into the front court, left side. Three-point shot taken and got it by Stretton LeBourne. 6-2, Tennessee Wesleyan. Benham back up top, driving Redwood. The floater, good. Elijah Redwood's got four. So Redwood with four. Redwood with four. Right side of the floor, coming down the paint. A shot up and in. Basket by Neverdon. He's got two. Right side of the floor, Jake. 8-4, Tennessee Wesleyan. Levio up top, Tajon. His bright yellow shoes inside to Tucker. Or rather Turner, I'm sorry. Turner back to Levio for a three. Got it. Levio. His 15th three of the season, Anton. 8-7, Tennessee Wesleyan. Buffs at 6-12 in the league, 8-19 overall. Tennessee Wesleyan 10-8 in the league and a 500 ball club on the year at 11-11. Neverdon up top to it, right to Elijah. Redwood blasts down the floor, puts up the shot. Good. Elijah Redwood's got six. Final game is a Buffalo. He's a graduating senior. Leading scorer in the league. Foul line, left of the block, left side, LeBourne. LeBourne tied up, gets back up top. He'll go there to Ty Runyon. Ball stolen away. Tajon on the pick. Driving McDaniel puts it up and knocked out. Should be goaltending or a foul. Something as Tajon goes to the deck and the foul's going to be in LeBourne.
Foul is called number 34, Stratton LeBourne.
That's his second team foul, and Tajon will go to the free throw line.
At the line, shooting two, Tajon, McDaniel, and Cormac.
Tajon at the stripe at 67% on the season. The team shoots 70%. Tajon, first shot is up and in.
Into the game for Bulldogs, number 2, Omarion.
Averaging 14, 10-8. Buffs lead it here at the 15:45 mark. Thanks for being with us on Facebook and YouTube. Second shot, Tajon, got them both. Kaylee Hendrickson, our producer. I'm going to miss working with you, lady. Right side to Neverdon. Look at her like in total disbelief. Wow. Runyon inside, right of the block to the big guy. Man, he puts it up with his left hand. Not there. Tajon clears it. He'll bring it up the floor. McCormick. She'll give to Redwood. Elijah. Step back three. Not there. Rebounded Tennessee Wesleyan. Into the front court, Neverdon. Around the screen, lets the three fly, rims out. Tajon's got it. Tajon will push it. Redwood will go to Jake. Jake up top to Levio. Right back to Jake. Jake for a three. Not there. Rebounded by Tennessee Wesleyan. Left side. Penetration. Kicks in the corner. Backs his way in. Puts up the shot. Not there. And draws the contact. O'Marion Barber will go to the free throw line.
Foul called on number 3, Jake Benham. First personal, second team foul. Media, timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Buffs down, up 3, I should say. We'll be right back. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Wow. It's a little tenuous over here. Miss Hendrickson hit me and said go. I said okay. All right. Barber to shoot. Shooting 2 here, Barber. Out of Norfolk, Virginia, 6'7" sophomore, right-hander. Barber wide the mark. Buffs up 3. Shot is up and in. Barber averaging 5 points a game against 6'7" out of Norfolk, Virginia. They've got a smattering. Kentucky, Ohio, Virginia, Maryland, Florida, Georgia, Spain, Croatia. Got a missed shot second time. They got the rebound to keep it going. Got a mixed bag in terms of hometowns, these guys. Of course, home base for Tennessee Wesleyan in Athens, Tennessee, between Chattanooga and Knoxville. Home of Mayfield Dairies, by the way. Right side, down low. Ball stolen away. Shot clock violation. Nice job by the Buff defense. So we'll get the ball back with a 2-point lead at the 14:50 mark till halftime. Inbounding it, Tajon will give it off to Elijah. Breadwood. Into the front court, Breadwood. Right side of the floor, Jake. Jake up top to Tajon. 19 on the shot clock. Goes right side. Bo Kobe now in for the Buffaloes. Back up top. Only 2 seniors on this team. A young basketball team. On the lob to Kobe. Goes out of bounds. That's a break. He touched the last. We'll keep it. We missed that one, so we'll keep it. Nobody's arguing the call, but it's clearly off our hand. But we'll keep the possession, and we won't complain. Redwood up top to Jake. 10 on the shot clock for a 3. Got it. Jake, his 58th 3 of the season for Jake Benham. Benham on the other end, shot. Count it. Ty Runyon in the basket. Jake Benham again out of Concord, North Carolina, only a freshman. Grant Hensley on the floor now. Tajon for a 3. Got it. Tajon. His 15th 3 of the season. 17-11 Buffaloes. First half here. Thanks for being with us wherever you may be. Inside, puts up the floater. Got it. Count the basket for J.J. Ruckert. The Ruckert making the bucket. Ruckert out of Atlanta. Tajon, right side. Jake for another 3. Rims out. Runyon's got it for Tennessee Wesleyan. Come the Bulldogs, right to left. Stratton Lavorne, shot up and in. Stratton Lavorne, check that new man in. That would be Aaron Lane. Got his first 2. Breadwood up top. Kobe sets the screen. He'll go around it. Down the paint. Breadwood puts up with contact. Up and in. What a shot by Breadwood. Contact over the shoulder, bank shot. Looked like something from the Globetrotters. What a shot by Breadwood. Buffs by 4, 12:28 to go till half. Lost the handle, 2-1 up. It's an air ball underneath. They've got it. Lane keeps it. Lane will go right side to Runyon. Right of the block to Guardo. Down the paint. Puts up the shot. Count it. Off-balance shot by Barber. Marion Barber. Right side. It'll be Breadwood. Up top, Tajon. He'll go to Bo Kobe. In the corner. Back up top to Tajon. He'll launch a three. Not there this time. Rebound Grant Hensley. Hensley puts the shot up. Not there. Got his own rebound. Brings it back out to Jake. Benham to Breadwood. Elijah for a three. Got it. Elijah Breadwood. His 64th three of the season. Elijah Breadwood. Breadwood's got 11 here in the quarter, already in the half. Ball knocked loose by Kobe. Good defense by Bo Kobe. Sergey now checking in for us. Savekovic. Sergey Savekovic for the Buffaloes. On the floor with Kobe and Breadwood and Anton and Grant Hensley. Lane took a walk the country mile and got by that one. Aaron Lane. Goodness. Down the corner, Hensley. Back up top, Kobe. Kobe driving. Bo puts up the leaner. Got it. Nice shot, Bo Kobe. Kobe, the freshman out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Buffs by 5. Shot out of the corner. Barber not there. Rebound by Sergey. Up the left side of the floor to Elijah. Breadwood. He may play the whole game. This is his last go-round for the Buffaloes. Breadwood launches that three. Got it. Woo-hoo! It's showtime for Elijah Breadwood. 14 points in the first half. Lane. Down low, stolen away Breadwood. Elijah on the steal. Weaving through traffic. Breadwood of the Buffaloes up by 8. Elijah. Breadwood driving, puts up a show. Not there, draws a foul. Put it to his legs and took off on the dribble drive right of the block and draws contact and a foul. He'll shoot 2. Breadwood from the free throw line at 81% on the season. Elijah Breadwood, the leading scorer in the league. Shot is up and in. One more shot by Breadwood. He's got 15 in the half. He's got 16.
Returning to the Buffaloes, number 2, Zach Turner.
Bread will come off the floor with 16 points. We lead it by 10, 29-19. Basketball. Tennessee Wesleyan. Up top, run of the point now is Callahan. Zaylen Callahan. Right of the block, Aaron Lane. Lane backs his way in, back down the paint, puts up the shot, and Martin Barber on the slam. He's got 5. 29-21 Milligan. Inside of 10 to go in the first half here. Buffs closing out the regular season. Did not qualify for the tournament, unfortunately. So this is it. Turner up top to Le'Veon. Le'Veon down the paint, goes up. Strong! Oh, baby! Levio Anton with a ram. An authoritative layup, as they call it. Left side to Barber. Barber inside to Aaron Lane. Lane nothing. Back up top, and it's turnover. Off his hand. We'll go back the other way. Timeout on the floor. Be right back. Buffs by 10. You're watching Milligan University Basketball.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes. A place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Nine 27 to go to halftime. Buffs lead at 31-21. Coach Worrell couldn't be here today. Hate that, but he had a prior commitment, so appreciate his help. Coach Aubrey will be with us on Thursday. We bring you the Lady Buffs in the tournament from Meadowview and Kingsport. Breadwood, got it. Elijah Breadwood. He's got 19. That's his 66th three of the season. Breadwood 19 already, averaging 21. Put on the show in his last game was a Buffalo. Up top lane for a three. Not there. Who's got the ball? Last touch Kobe. Last touch Tennessee Wesleyan. It'll be Bulldog basketball. Tennessee Wesleyan is in the playoffs next week in the tournament. They're middle of the pack. So they're trying to get their skills sharpened for the tournament because they're in it. Right side, three-point shot, not there. Rebound. Good job, Levio. Up there to get it for Turner. Zach into the front court to Breadwood. Breadwood for a three. Rims out on this one. Taps up, who's got it? Turner for a three. Not there. Bo Kobe pulls it down. Good job, Bo. And a foul. Neverdon's first.
Returns to the game for Tennessee Wesleyan, number 22, Manny Guardado.
Let's go, Milligan!
Guardado back in now, the big guy in the middle. 6'9", Buffs, up top Turner. Turner down low to Kobe. Kobe puts it up, not there. He'll go to the line. He got fouled by the big guy, Manny Guardado. It's his first. So free throws for Bo Kobe.
At the line for the Buffs, shooting two, Bo Kobe.
Bo Kobe at 56% from the free throw line. Misses the first one. 34-21 Milligan. 8:32 to play in the first half. One more shot, Kobe. Eyes the mark and tapped up, rebounded. Jake keeps it going. Benham in the corner, Breadwood for a three. Got it! Elijah Breadwood with 22 first half points. Driving down low, backdoor, reverse layup up and in. Penetration by Callahan, dumped it to Record. And Record got the basket, he got 6. Breadwood, another three, not there this time, rebound Benham. And Levio's got it. Levio down to the corner, Breadwood, another three, got it! Elijah Breadwood! 25 points in the first half by Breadwood. Puts up the shot, a floater down the paint, count the basket by Record. He's got 8. So possession will go. The Buffaloes with a 15-point lead at 7:40 to go in the half. Left side, Benham. Benham looks for the cutter, back up top, Kobe. Kobe, 12 on the shot clock. Again to Zach Turner, not there. Rebounded Lane. Lane down the right side to Neverdon. Neverdon feeds it down low, double pump, nice shot. Acrobatic windmill double pump shot by Record. He averages 9, he's got 10 here in the half. Cuts the lead to 13 Milligan, 40-27 Buffaloes. First half here. Breadwood for a three, not there this time, rebounded Kobe. Kobe puts a shot up, rims out. Down low, Milligan Basketball on the floor. Levio, Kobe, out of, and Breadwood, and Jake. Down the floor, Neverdon. To Lane for a three. Got it. Aaron Lane for a three. Lane's got 7 points. Lane out of Kingston, Tennessee. Aaron Lane in at 6'5" freshman. Buffs lead is at 10. Jake up top to Turner. Turner shot, got it. Nice job, Zach Turner. Buffaloes 42-30 in a track meet. Callahan with us right here. Back to Neverdon. Neverdon downtown three. Got it. Neverdon. His 61st three of the season. So 30-second timeout. We're here again courtside at Steve Lacy Fieldhouse. This is a makeup a snow game back earlier in the year on a Saturday. Walked outside between games and it's blowing a little snow out there right now. Snowing. They're calling for some snow tonight here in East Tennessee, particularly up in the mountains. Cheerleaders see them doing some flips here in front of us. .607 to go. They've cut it to 9 at 42-33. On the floor, Turner, Benham, Redwood, McCormick, and Anton. Here 5 for the orange and black. Tajon inbounds it to Zach Turner. Brings it up the left side of the floor, the left-hand dribble. He'll high post it, bounce pass. Tajon, the corner to Redwood for a three. Not there. Down low, whistle, foul. I think Jake shoved off. He did.
Foul called on Milligan number 3, Jake Benham.
Benham on the shove off, trying to get that rebound.
13 foul.
It's back to the Bulldogs. They've cut it to 9 here. We at one point is up 40-25. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Buffs and a man for man. Inside to Manny Guardo. Inside against Levio. Not there, and a foul on Anton underneath the basket. So Levio picks up the foul. That's his second.
His second personal.
So the big guy will go to the free throw line.
At the line for Tennessee Wesleyan.
He's 6'9", but he's just bigger. He's just thick. A wide body, if you will. Manny's shot is up, and it is not there. Guardo. Only a 40% free throw shooter. Janevsky in the lineup now for the Buffs. Also, you've got Turner. You've got Kobe. You got Tajon. You got Redwood. Makes that second shot. Got 2 points. Averages 11. Buffs. By 8 points on the Buffs right now. Basketball left side of the floor. Gets up top to Redwood. Redwood to Tajon. And Neverdon trying to fight through that pick and
Foul called on number 12, Charles Neverdon. Second personal foul.
that's his second foul. He's got 2. Stratton Lavorne's got 2. Milligan possession, side court. It'll be Turner inbounding. Turner will bring it to Tajon. Hit his foot. Falling out of bounds. It'll be saved to Record. Record puts up the shot. Not there. Tapped up and in. Count it. Guardo got the bucket. They've cut it to 6 now. 42-36. Tennessee Wesleyan is warmed up and we've cooled off a bit. Buffs had him 40-25 at one point. Stephon up top. He'll go to Kobe. Bo driving, puts up the nope, kicks it down the corner to Tajon off the hand of Tennessee Wesleyan. Will keep it with only 7 on the shot clock. Media timeout. We'll be right back. Buffs lead is down to 6. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Buffs lead is down to 6. 4:51 to go in the first half here. Kaylee Hendrickson, yours truly, Tom Taylor, bringing it to you. Possession, Milligan. Inside to Tajon. Tajon puts the shot up, not there. A whistle and a foul.
Foul is goal, number 22, Manny Portillo. It's the second personal, 17th foul of the half. At the line, shooting 2, Tajon McDaniel McCormick.
Gerardo hits his second foul. He's got 2, and LaVorne's got 2, and Neverdon's got 2. So 3 of the starters in foul trouble for Tennessee Wesleyan. Tajon's first bucket is good. McCormick's got 6. He'll get one more here. He's averaging 14. Second shot, McDaniel out of Salina, Kansas. Tajon got it. McDaniel, McCormick. So possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Buffs lead back out to 8 here, first half. Back to work to Ruckert. Ruckert can't get the shot. On the slam, gets the ball back, knocked out of his hand. Kobe stripped it from him. Bo will flip it to his teammate, but they get it back. Aaron Lane puts up the shot and good. Lane's got 9, averaging 5. Turner to Breadwood on the floater. Not there. Neverdon. Left side of the floor. Aaron Lane. Lane puts up the floater. Not there. Stefan's got it. He'll push it up the floor. Yanevsky down low. Shot up and in. Stefan. Yanevsky goes coast to coast to the basket. It's his first 2. Buffs back by 8. 46-38. Right side shot taken and got it. This kid can play. Rickards got himself a 13-point first half here for guys averaging 9 points a game. He's from Atlanta, Georgia. Turner up top. Switch off on D. Turner's open, fires the 3. Hit the lip of the rim. Rebound, Rickard. J.J. Rickard to push it. Rickard will give it off to Neverdon for a 3. Not there. Who gets it? Kobe. Kobe slaps it away down the floor to Breadwood. Breadwood driving. Elijah up. Missed a shot. Breadwood will put it back up again. Got it. Breadwood with 27 in the first half here. And his final game as a Buffalo put on the show. Manny underneath. Back up top. Record shot taken. In and out. Rebound Kobe. Good hustle by Bo. Bo's playing it here in the first half. Out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Down low to Tajon. Tajon, head fake, puts the shot up. Good. Tajon. Buffs by 9 again. Pushed it back out a little bit. 2.5 to go in the first half. Milligan's survived the first run by Tennessee Wesleyan. Basketball up top around the screen to the left side of the floor. He'll go to Record. Record, foul line jump shot. Got it. He can play. He's got 15 in the first half, averaging 9. Milligan leads 7. 2:09 to go in the half. Up top, basketball, Breadwood. Elijah, foul line, down the paint, floater, Breadwood. Got it. Oh, baby. Run out of place on my score sheet. 29 points in the first half for Elijah Breadwood. Right side, down to the corner. To J.J. Record, to Aaron Lane for a 3. Not there. Who got the ball? Turner. Turner's got it. He'll give it off to Elijah. Breadwood. He'll go to Turner. Turner to Tajon. Tajon for a 3. Not there. Rebound Lane. Lane will push it on the backcourt. Bounce pass to Callahan. Back in the front court to Record. Milligan by 9. 1:15 to go to the break. Driving, puts up the shot, misses the layup. Elijah's got it. Breadwood will push it. Breadwood weaving through traffic with the dribble, looking for help. Screen set by Kobe. Breadwood on the floater, not there, and draws the foul. Bodies to the deck. Breadwood will get up. Everybody get up. Nobody gets hurt. Don't anybody hurt.
Foul's called on number 20, J.J. Ruker.
Ruker gets the foul. J.J. So free throws will be Breadwood.
Elijah Breadwood.
First shot is up and in by Breadwood. He's got 30.
In the game for Tennessee West, number 2, Omarion Barber. And number 30, Jack Armstrong. As well as number 5, Ty Runyon.
So Breadwood will get one more. He's got 30 points here in the first half. Out of Knoxville, the senior, his second shot, good. So Breadwood off the floor with 31 first half points. Wow. Tennessee Wesleyan only got 43 as a team. Barber up top to Runyon. Runyon 22 on the shot clock. Inside and a hand check foul on Tajon. Check that, Turner gets the foul.
15 foul and a half.
First team foul turn, number 5 with the Buffaloes. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Never done. To Runyon. Runyon left of the block. Back up top to Lane. Lane in the corner. To Barber. Barber to Lane. 9 on the shot clock. Lane goes in the paint, puts up a shot. Nice shot by Aaron Lane. He's got 11 here in the first half. Averaging 5. Tajon driving. Got hand checked on the dribble drive right to the block and will go to the stripe. Barber with a foul for Tennessee Wesleyan. Omarion Barber out of Norfolk, Virginia. Tajon from Salina, Kansas will shoot a pair here. First shot is up and actually put in the 1-1. Missed it. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Shot clock off, 18 seconds till halftime. And a timeout with 17 seconds to go in the first half. Interesting timeout. And we'll keep it right here. Coming up at halftime, we'll run down what's going on in the other sports. Softball. Cassie Fortner got her first win as the new softball coach. Baseball did well down in Columbia over the weekend. Our track and field nailed down the 5th straight men's track championship. And the ladies won their track championship for Milligan, the second in 3 years. So that's what's coming up at halftime. We'll take a look at all the sports. 54-45, 17 seconds to go. Milligan clinic putting on by Elijah Breadwood, 31 points here in the first half. Wow. Been doing this a long time. I don't remember somebody popping in 31 in the first half. That's Pistol Pete Maravich's numbers. Up top, Runyon. Runyon to Lane. Lane down to the corner. Good hand by Tajon, out of bounds. Puts the clock down 10 seconds. Shot clock's off. Free throw. I'm sorry, inbound, not free throw. I'm looking at the clock. 7 seconds. Runyon. Kobe flash out on defensive in a mismatch. Runyon will let one fly. Comes up short. Buzzer, halftime. Milligan in their final game of the season with a good start. We're halfway home at halftime. It's 54-45 Buffaloes. We'll take a break. We'll come back and recap the other sports this week. In Milligan, we've had a very good week again. Bowling, tennis, basketball, of course, for the Lady Buffs here a few minutes ago. Track and field, we'll take a look at all of it. After this break, halftime Buffs lead 54-45. You're watching Milligan University Basketball.
Elizabethton Federal Savings Bank would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to all our valued customers. Your trust drives us each day to provide stellar financial services, from personal accounts to business checking, loans, and more. As the holiday season shines, may you enjoy precious moments with loved ones. Thank you for being part of our community. Season's greetings, and we wish you a prosperous new year.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Back at halftime, Milligan leads at 54-45. Elijah Breadwood, 31 points at halftime. Put on the show his final game as a Buff. He's a senior. We're joined by Jasmine from the Milligan flag football team. How you doing, girl?
I'm good.
Talk about it. Went down to Georgia and won 24-0. Tell us about it.
Yes. This win, it was actually my first game, and I was kind of really nervous, and a lot of my teammates were too. But we went out there, and then we did what we had to do. There was some mess ups, and then something that we need to fix. But at the end of the day, a win is a win, and we did what we need to do, especially on defense.
What position do you play?
I play running back and linebacker, and I can throw in a little receiver in there too.
What'd you play yesterday? What position?
Yesterday, mostly I played linebacker and running back.
How many tackles you make?
I'm not sure, but just know that when they came to me, I pulled them flags.
Pulled them flags?
Yes, I forgot. I can't give you a number, but I pulled them flags.
So, did you carry the ball any running back?
Yes, sir. I had carried the ball a couple times, I believe. I'm not really sure how many, but I gained a couple yards, not first downs, but I gained a couple yards for my team.
Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia, actually.
What part?
Douglasville. It's like 20 minutes outside of Atlanta, really.
Yeah. Douglasville, Georgia.
And I went to Lithia Springs High School. Yeah, that's where I played. That's where I was introduced to flag football my junior year in high school.
What's the name of your high school?
Lithia Springs High School.
Lithia Springs, okay. What are you majoring in here in Milligan?
I'm majoring in exercise science, so I can be a physical therapist.
What year are you?
I'm a freshman.
Freshman, just got here.
Yeah.
What do you think about Milligan's campus?
The campus is actually really chill. It's not really like a party school or nothing. So that's what I kind of like about it.
Yeah.
Because it's really chill. You can go outdoors. You can meet a lot of people, and everybody here is so kind. Like, you can say hey to somebody. You can have a whole conversation with them about anything. And it's actually really nice. I love the people here.
What about Coach Witten?
Coach Wynn is literally amazing. Like, if it wasn't for him, I really would not be here because he had brought so much energy. Like, he brings, like, he's just like a positive person. And even when we mess up, he always finds a way to, like, bring the light into the situation. And when we're feeling down, he's always up no matter what's going on. He's always up. His energy's up. His mindset is fixed on what we need to do. And if we can't, he's gonna make us, he's just an amazing person, and I love him so much.
There you go. What's your last name?
McDowell.
Jasmine McDowell. Jazz.
Yeah.
What's your uniform number?
6.
Home opener Friday night and 2 on Saturday next week at Citizens Bank Stadium. So the defending national champs on the B level. The Milligan Lady Buffs, first game yesterday, 24-0, thumping down in Georgia. That was good.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming by, dear. Good lady, thank you. Appreciate you bunches. Jasmine McDowell, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Buffs lead at halftime, 54-45. You're watching and listening to Milligan University Basketball.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where your faith grows, your education is expanded, and you're prepared for what's ahead.
Come experience it for yourself. Schedule a visit at milligan.edu today.
Back at halftime, Buffs lead it 54-45. Ready to start the second half. Elijah Breadwood, team's got 54. He's got 31 points at the break. Final game is a Buff, the leading scorer in the league, coming in averaging 21 points a game, 31 points at halftime. And Breadwood, 11 out of 21 from the floor, 5 for 12 from three-point land. Free throw line, he's at 4 for 5, and again with in 18 minutes of basketball, had 31 points. Only Buff in double figures. Tennessee Wesleyan obviously has no answer for him, and most teams don't. He's that good. The senior out of Knoxville, Elijah Breadwood. For Wesleyan, they have 2 in double digits. Record, who can play, has got 15, and Aaron Lane off the bench has got 11. Buffs out rebounding about 2. Turnovers, we had only 3 turnovers in the first half. It's got to be pleasing for Bill Robinson. Look at the score sheet. So Milligan starts the second half with Levio, Anton, Zach Turner, Elijah Breadwood, Tajon, and your 5th man is Jake Benham. By the way, 5 threes in the ball game for Breadwood. Puts him now on the season at 68 total. Jake Benham's got 1, puts him at 58 on the season. So possession will go for Tajon to get it started here. Buffs' final game of the season. Long way to go here in the second half, leading by 9, 54-45. Breadwood will be picked up by Neverdon across the timeline. Left side of the floor, Elijah. Trapped, looking for help, goes left side to McCormick. Tajon to Turner. Turner inside to Tajon. Tajon lost the handle, gets it back. McCormick, 9 on the shot clock, in the paint, puts up the shot, bounce off Howell at the back of the rim, rebounded by Guardardo, the big man for Tennessee Wesleyan. Left side shot taken and not there. Backside board pulled down by Milligan. Tajon into the front court, down in the corner, back up top to Breadwood for a 3, not there. Goes out of bounds, should be and is. Possession will go to the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs. Tennessee Wesleyan in the middle of the pack. They are qualified for the tournament. Unfortunately, we have not. So they will play next week at Meadowview and Kingsport. Inside, and Rickard with a slam. Rickard's got 17, averaging 9 coming in. 54-47 Milligan, 18:51 to play. Breadwood with it up top. Elijah, left side of the floor. Picks up the dribble, goes up top to Anton with 2 his hands. Breadwood gets it back. Elijah's so quick. Bounce up top to Jake Benham. Down in the corner to Turner. 8 on the shot clock. A 3 ball, not there. Rebound Guardo, I should say. To Neverdon. To Runyon. Runyon for Tennessee Wesleyan. Down low, feeds it up and in to Guardardo. He's got 6. On the other end, Turner, follow-away jump shot, not there. Tajon falling out of bounds. It's Bulldog basketball. They've cut it to 5, 54-49. 18 minutes even to go to the ball game. You see on the screen. Kaylee Hendrickson producing. We're bringing it to you here. Courtside at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse. Runyon up top. Guardardo to Neverdon. 17 on the shot clock. Foul line, right corner. 3-point shot taken and in and out. Missed shot by LeVorn. Breadwood. 3-point shot. Breadwood got it.
Elijah Bradwood.
34 points for Brentwood here in the ball game. Runyon, foul line, jump shot. Runyon got it, hit the front of the rim, and he's got 4 points of momentum. Took it over top of the rim and into the netting. 57-51 Milligan, 6-point advantage here. Loads of time, obviously, just got started basically. We've not played quite 3 minutes of basketball. Brentwood got it. Brentwood with 37. Runyon shot, good. Ty Runyon. McDaniel driving, puts up the shot, reverse layup, nice shot. Tajon McCormick with the reverse layup, looked nice there. He's got 11 points. Tajon McCormick out of Salina, Kansas. Said McDaniel, meant to say McCormick inside. Guardardo's not there, rims out on him, rebound Jake Benham. Well, Turner into the front court. Milligan by 9 to Jake. Jake bluffs the 3. Benham back up top. He'll go to Tajon. To Livio. Livio for a 3. Not there. Rebounded. Stratton Laborn for the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs. Laborn 6'6" out of Shelbyville. Runyon with the basketball. To Laborn. Laborn to Neverdon. Neverdon is from Baltimore. Shot and a whistle away from the basketball down on the floor. Let's see. McCormick with the foul. That's his first of the ball game.
In the game for bounce number 1, Grant Hensley.
Hensley back in now for Milligan. A breather to Turner. 37 points so far for Brentwood. Right side, Rickard, baseline jump shot, not there. Tapped up. Who's got it? Rickard's got it, and a foul on the floor. On the missed shot, he went back into traffic and got it.
Foul called number 3, Jake Benham, his third personal. Second team foul of the half.
Fouls on Jake Benham, that's his third. Rickard to shoot. He's got 17. Misses that one. In the ball game now for Tennessee Wesleyan. From the free throw line, they now go to 3 for 7. We shot in the first half 8 for 12 from the stripe. One more shot, not there. Rebound Tajon. He'll push it. McCormick to Livio and off his hand, and it'll be ours. Last touch by Neverdon. Baseline right, Brentwood inbounding it. Elijah. Milligan by 9, second half here. To Hensley. Up top to Brentwood. Elijah. Crossover twice, looks for help. Brentwood launches that 3, not there. Batted around, Livio trying to save it. Into the Milligan bench, good hustle by Livio. Possession goes to the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs here. It's 15-12 to play. It's a 9-point Milligan lead. Down low. Ball knocked loose. Laborn on the hand by Grant Hensley. Turner. Tajon. McCormick for the basketball. Looking inside. All this without Amari Hicks, the betterment of the second half of the season with that hamstring pulls. Just could never get over the hump. This kid is going to be a bright future for us coming up. Amari Hicks not playing again today. Brentwood for a 3, not there. Down low, Laborn's got it. To Rickard. Rickard down low to Neverdon. Neverdon on the head fake, and he and Tajon hit the deck. I think Tajon will be the guilty party. He will be. That's his second. He's got 2, Anton's got 2, and Benham's got 3. Timeout. Buffs by 9 in the second half. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. We're up 9, 14:30 to play. To Neverdon. Neverdon with the basketball, guarded by Hensley's man for man. To Runyon. Left wing Runyon. Feeds it inside. Jump hook shot, up and in. Count it. Guardado with 8 points. Buff strikes out before Turner. Zach looking for help. Inside to Tajon. Foul line. Fronts the basket. Backs his way and kicks the left side. Grant Hensley for a three. Got it. Hensley. His 16th three of the season. Hensley out of Unicoi County. Grant's back next year. Only a junior. Tajon steals the ball. Tajon going down and puts it up and in. Tajon. Tajon in double digits with 11. Kimmy averaging 14. Buffs by 12 here. Driving Runyon. Kicks it back to Neverdon for a three. Rims out. Who's got the ball? It's the Buffs. Zach Turner. Right side to Tajon. Tajon backs his way in. Tajon kicks the left side. Turner for a three. Not there. Backside baseline board. Neverdon. Into the front court. Neverdon. Kicks it back up top to Stratton Lavorne. Down low. Guardado rather, and a foul on one of the Buffs. Tajon. It's his third foul. He's in foul trouble. He's got three, and Benham's got three. Guardado will shoot two here. Shot is up and in by Guardado. He's got 9, came in averaging 11. From Almeria, Spain at 6'9". One more shot. Guardado. Eyes the mark, puts it up, and banks it in. 10 points for Guardado. Buffs up 10 at the 12:53 mark. Double team pressure in the press. They steal the basketball. Lane will go up, put up the shot, misses, whistle, and a foul. Hensley's first. Aaron Lane to shoot. Free throws here. Lane came in averaging 5. He's got 11 points in the ball game. Lane is a product of Kingston, Tennessee. Shot is up and not there by Lane. One more shot. Lane got that one. He's got 12 points. Lead at 9 now. Inbounding to Turner, pressure. Three-quarter court man. Zach Turner. Into the front court, Turner. To Hensley. To Levio for a three. Not there. Even the loose rim. Picked up Lane. Lane to Runyon. Runyon to Lavorne. To Neverdon. Neverdon down the paint. Puts up the shot. Not there. Rims out. Picked up Elijah. Redwood 3-on-1 break. To Bo Kobe's check in. Puts up the shot. Good. Bo Kobe with 4. Lane. Guardado back to Lavorne. Shot not there. Down low. Bulldogs keep it going. Runyon. Inside. So Guardado reverse layup up and in. Manny Guardado. He's got 12. The lead is at 9. 11:47 to go. Breadwood. Double team. Back to Turner. Turner back to Breadwood. It's touched by Tennessee Wesleyan. We'll keep the basketball. Shot clock at 20. Milligan 69-60 leaders here. Barber in now, giving Guardado a break. So possession will go. Turner inbounding it to Hensley. Anton, Breadwood, and Kobe on the floor. Coming off the screen, Breadwood not there. Misses, goes off the hand of They say Bo Colby, it'll be Wesleyan basketball. 69-60, they've cut it to single digits. All kinds of time, 11:32 to play. Thanks to our camera lady. Who is it up there today? Who? Sophia Jeffers running the camera today. Thank you, Sophia. Our work study students. Down low lane, he walked. Oh, no. That was a walk. Fouls on Breadwood. Wow. Got by the walking violation, possession. Baseline right, inbounding, shot taken, not there. Rebounded Runyon. Runyon for Tennessee Wesleyan. Runyon. Looking for help, goes to Lane. And Lane was it, back to Runyon. Runyon looking inside, nothing. Looks inside again, nothing. Cross court, Lavorne to Lane for a three, not there. Rebound up there to Elijah. Breadwood's got it. He's got 37. Right side, Turner. Turner up top to Hensley. Hensley for a three, not there. Tapped up, who's got it? It'll be Neverdon. Left side to Barber. Barber with a ram. Miriam Barber's got 7. And they've cut it to 7. Breadwood down the paint. And a foul on Tennessee Wesleyan. Fouls on Barber. That's his second. Possession Buffs. Baseline left. Turner to put into play. Milligan by 7, as you see on the screen. Up top, Hensley. Back in the corner to Turner. Turner can't get the 3. Now shoots a 2, air ball. Saving it Breadwood, but saving it to Neverdon. Down the floor to Barber. Barber with an authoritative slam. Barber's got 9. And they've cut it to 5 now at the 10:21 mark. 69-64, Milligan. We led by 9 at halftime. They've cut it to 5. Turner driving. Turner puts up the shot. Not there. Rebound. Levio Anton puts it up. Good. Good foul. Levio with a muscle move back up and in there with contact. A chance for a Levio 3-point play here. Anton, the freshman out of Moldova. So Levio will get a chance to shoot here. A 3-point play. Hensley out, Benham back in now for the Buffaloes. So Levio with a chance for a 3-point play. He's got 7 points in the game. Levio eyes the mark. The freshman got it. Levio's got 8. Leads at 8. Halfway point of the second half at the 10-minute mark. Left side, Neverdon. Back up top, Runyon. Down the paint, kicks in the corner. Back up top to Barber. Barber will put up the shot. Counted and a foul on Levio. Chance for a Barber 3-point play. Barber again out of Norfolk, Virginia. Fouls on Anton. That's his 3rd. He's got 3. Benham's got 3. And McCormick's got 3. So fouls are adding up for our starters. Media timeout. Buffs up 6. You're watching Milligan University basketball. .9:48 to go in the ball game. Kaylee Henderson, yours truly, Tom Taylor, bringing it to you. Courtside at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse. Final game of the regular season with the Buff men's team. Ladies earlier, if you missed it, won big by 37 to win the regular season championship for the 13th time in school history. And the second in 5 years for Kylie Greer. What a job she's done. I think she's Coach of the Year in this league. That's my opinion. And certainly Samaj Clark should be the Player of the Year in the league, in my opinion. Barber completes the 3-point play. He's got 10. He's doubled his point production. Normally averages 5. Buffs lead down to 5 here. Driving Colby, puts up the shot. Not there. Tapped up, not there. Who's got it? Barber's got it. I'm rimmed out on him. Barber gives it off to Runyon. Big possession right here for Milligan's defense. Runyon back up top to Lavorne. Stratton Lavorne. He'll give it off to Lane. Lane. Penetration. Lane puts up the floater. Not there. Rimmed out. Rebound. Breadwood. Right side driving Benham. Jake puts up the leaner. Not there. Levio's got it. Off his hand. We'll keep the basketball. Benham went to the deck. Tajon replaces Bo Kobe. Tajon, a junior, back next year. We got everybody but Breadwood back. We got a lot of returnees next year. Down low, shot does not count. It was a foul on the floor, and it's going to be on Barber. That's his third. Check that. That's his fourth foul. So Barber will go out with 4 fouls and 10 points. Rickard back in. He's been the thorn on our side, inbounding up top to Breadwood. Elijah driving, puts up the shot, got it. Breadwood with 39. 39 points for Breadwood. 74-67. Lane, jump shot, foul line. Uncontested jumper. Lane's got... He's got 14. Tajon down the paint with power and authority and drops it into netting. He's got 15. Runyon up top to Neverdon. Down to the corner. Rickard runs the baseline. Can't get the shot. Tried to throw in the corner, and Breadwood got a handle, knocked it out of bounds, and they'll keep it. 18 on the shot clock. 8:30 to go in the ball game. Buffs by a 7-point lead here. Trying to close it out with some positivity after being knocked out of the tournament. Or missing the tournament, I guess. They weren't knocked out. They missed it this year. Neverdon down to the corner. Rickard runs the baseline. J.J. Rickard puts it up, misses the shot, got his own rebound, put it back up, and in. Rickard he's got 19. Averaging 9 normally. He's having a big game. Again, Bulldogs will be in the tournament next week. Tajon leaves it to Breadwood for a 3. Not there this time. Rebound, Levio. Anton puts up the shot, blocked out, and does he get fouled, or is it going to be a blocked shot out of bounds? It'll be a foul.
Fouls called by number 20, J.J. Rickard.
Taser Rickard. That's his personal number 2.
At the line, shooting 2.
Levio to the free throw line. Anton's had a good second half of the season. Levio with 8 points in the game. Shoots 2 here. Levio eyes the mark, and he rims it out. Clock, 7:58 to play. See on the screen. 76-71. We lead it by a 5-point, slim 5-point margin. Second shot, not there, missed them both. Breadwood and Neverdon. Neverdon wins that battle. Head to the front court. Charles Neverdon. Inside to Lavorne. Lavorne in the paint. Lavorne puts up the shot. Not there. Great defense by Levio. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Milligan Basketball. Levio's defense calls that one. Great job by Levio Anton, the freshman. Defending it perfectly. Made him miss the shot. Going out of bounds. We got the ball. Tajon to Breadwood. Elijah brings it up against Neverdon's defense. 7.5 to play here. A lot of time left. Buffs by 5. In the corner, Benham for a 3. Left it short, got his own rebound, puts it up. Good. Benham followed his shot. Jake's got 5. He averages 9. Buffs by 7. 7:19 to play. Ty Runyon going coast to coast, puts up the shot. Good. Runyon. He's got 8. Into the front court. Elijah Breadwood for a 3. Not there. Rebounded. Lane. Lane to Neverdon. They'll go alley-oop, and the record can't get it to go. Benham, Turner, Breadwood. Breadwood driving. Breadwood puts up the shot. Good. Breadwood with 41. 80-73. 41 points for Breadwood. Up top to Neverdon. Neverdon. Shot taken. Not there. Rebound Elijah. Breadwood will push it. Breadwood. He'll go to Benham. Benham for a three. Not there. Rebounded Runyon. Runyon pushes it for the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs out of Athens, Tennessee. Shot left side. Runyon spin move, puts up the shot. Good. Runyon with the basket. So we got a buff down, obviously. So it stops play with 6:04 to go. They've cut it to 5 here. So he's still down, obviously. We're checking to see if he's going to get set up, but so still being attended to. 6-minute mark to go, 6:04 to be exact in the ball game. Buffs lead at 80-75 here. So they tend to him. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. You're watching Milligan University Basketball.
Milligan University, home of the Buffaloes, a place that feels like home from day one. Milligan is a Christ-centered liberal arts university where you're known by name, surrounded by a community rich in faith, tradition, and a mission to help prepare you to be a servant leader.
Imagine with me what the next 4+ years of your life could look like.
From your first day of class to graduation, Milligan is where you're.
So Zach Turner being looked at. Looks like he's going to be okay. Got his bell rung. He gets off, walks off in his own power. We get the possession here. Best thing is Zach Turner's okay. For me, that's a whole lot more important in this game. And he's all right. Right side, Tajon, posting him right of the block. In the paint, spin move, puts up the shot. Count it, and a foul. Tajon McCormick with the basket. He's got 17 tonight. And a chance for a Buffalo three-point play. Foul's going to be on Aaron Lane, his first. So Tajon will try and complete a three-point play here. And he does. Tajon. 18 points in the ball game for McCormick. Buffs lead by 8 with 5:42 to play. Clock not quite a factor yet, but every click becomes a little bit more important. Neverdon. 15 on the shot clock to Barber, who's back in playing with 4. Inside, bad pass thrown away, Jake. Benham got the steal to Tajon. Down the left side of the board to Breadwood. Breadwood for a three. Not there. Rebound batted around. Got it. Jake keeps it. Benham puts it up. Blocked from behind. Loose basketball. It'll be Tennessee Wesleyan. He blocked it. Rolled down his arm. Went out of bounds. And Bulldogs get the basketball. So Breadwood and the Buffaloes lead it by an 83-75 count here. So possession, Tennessee Wesleyan. Runyon with it. Clock at 5:14 to play. Not a factor yet, but it's, as we said, trickling down here. Runyon with it up top. Runyon driving left to block, puts up the shot. Good defense. Levio made him miss the shot and got the rebound. Great job by Levio on the defense. Tajon, foul line. Dejan right of the block. Spin move. Can't get the shot. Bounce pass back door to Stefan. And off his hand out of bounds. Janeski had it on a driving layup. Bill Robinson. Oh, that'll make the gray hairs pop. Wow, had a backdoor layup and lost the handle. Quick break. Milligan up by 8. You're watching Milligan University basketball. Back at Steve Lacey Fieldhouse. Buffs trying to go even Steven on the home record this year. They're 5-6. Trying to win it. End up obviously 6-6 in the campaign. Up 8, 4:51 to play. Loads of time for either team to win this ball game. We are certainly pulling for the orange and black to do it. Left side of the floor, Runyon. Runyon with it. Runyon feeds it down low. Posting up. Bordado in the paint. Kicks the right side, sailed it right out of bounds past his teammate. Will go the other way. Runyon said we touched it. Officials said no. Milligan basketball. Buffaloes will get pressure on the inbounds. Neverdon picking up Brentwood. Full court, three-quarter court. Stefan with the basketball. Yanevsky into the front court. He'll give it off to Brentwood. Elijah working man against Neverdon. Penetration. Elijah finger roll, got it. Silky smooth. Brentwood with 43 in the ball game. Milligan back out by 10. 4:10 to play. Neverdon back up top to Stratton Lavoine for a 3. Nope. Goes out of bounds. Buff basketball. Brings Aaron Lane back on the floor off the bench from Tennessee Wesley. He's had a good ball game. Aaron Lane came in averaging 5. He's got 12. So possession goes Milligan. Redwood into the front court. Step back for a 3. Got it! 47 points for Brentwood. And a timeout, full timeout. We'll be right back. Milligan by 13.
You're on.
Possession and a foul on the drive. Let's see.
Foul's called number 12, Stefan Yanevsky. His first personal 8th foul. At the line shooting 1-1, Ty Runyon.
Janevsky with the foul. Runyon to shoot. Buffs by 13. Shot is up and in by Runyon. Basketball, Milligan, right side, Breadwood. Breadwood down to the corner. Out of the corner, Jake Benham. Got it. Jake Benham with a three. Benham is second of the ballgame, his 59th three of the season for Benham. He's back next year. Shot taken by Neverdon. Got it. And Neverdon drops that three ball with 3:23 to play in the game. He's got 8 points. So a timeout on the floor. It's a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it right here. So congratulations to our Milligan Indoor Track and Field. The guys won their 5th straight championship. Wow, that is awesome. 5th straight men's title, the 2nd title in 3 years for the ladies in track and field. So move on now to the NAIA Indoor Track and Field Championships in Gainesville, Florida, March 5th through the 7th. Guys, 5th straight men's track and field championship for Coach Chris Lane, and the 2nd title in 3 years on the women's side. So our swim team won their championships out of their conference a couple of weeks back. Men's and women's won. Men's and women's track win. Lady Buffaloes go on to the national tournament now, and #1 seed next week in the women's tournament in Meadowview. Great to be above. Left side, Breadwood for a three. Not there. Rebounded down low. Jake Benham's got it. Jake puts up the shot. Not there. Head contact, no call. Picked up Neverdon. Neverdon to Runyon. Runyon back up to Neverdon. Bluffs a three. Neverdon can't get the shot. Good defense by Zach Turner. He's back out there to getting shaken up. Runs the baseline to Lane. Lane puts up the shot, blows the layup. Tajon's got it. Tajon will bring it up the floor. Clock in our favor, up 11 with 2:52 to play. Driving, putting up the shot, up and in. Count it, Breadwood. 48 for Breadwood. So Elijah Breadwood will be over here and get himself a player of the game for sure. Shot taken, Neverdon. Ooh, step back, another. He's got 11. Came in averaging 13 points. He has 11. More importantly, Milligan by 10 with 2:20 to play here. It's a big possession. Got to keep it in double digits as we can. Breadwood driving, puts up the shot. Not there. Rebound, Levion. Anton puts it up, blocked and a foul. Stratton LeBourne with the foul. That'll be his 3rd. And free throws by Levio. So LeBourne picks up the foul. LeBourne hails out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, and so Levio Anton. 93 points. Anton gets that first one. One more shot, Levio, and got it. Levio in double digits with 10. Averaging 10 coming in. Huge possession here for Tennessee Wesleyan. Down 11 with inside of 2 to play. Neverdon got a basket. Neverdon. Milligan into the front court. Buffaloes with the ball and the lead and the clock right now. They've cut it to 9 with 1:44 to go. Tajon up top to Levio. Back to Tajon with 12 on the shot clock. Backdoor feed to Breadwood. Breadwood reverse layup. Good! Breadwood's got 50. Buffs lead it by 96-85. Neverdon. Whoa. Right back in the last 3 or 4 minutes. He's come up with 11 points. He got 16 in the ball game. Tajon quickly down the floor. Breadwood's got 50 today. Tajon with the basketball. Backdoor to Breadwood. Does he go 52? Nobody draws a foul. Breadwood will shoot a pair here.
Called on number 34, Stratton LeBourne. His fourth personal, 17 foul and a half. At the line, shooting 2.
So LeBourne gets his fourth foul. Matters not at this point with a minute to play in the game. What's more important is can he get these free throws, and he does. .51 now for Brentwood, and he's got 52. What a way to end his career at Milligan. 52 points for Elijah Brentwood. 30-second timeout. And so Brentwood with 52. Tennessee Wesleyan's team has 88. We lead it by 10 with 1:03 to go in the ballgame. I like my chances. Lady Buffs win earlier today by 37 to win the regular season championship, their 13th title. And for Kylie Greer, her second championship consecutive, and her second in her 5 years as the head coach. That's a pretty good resume. So Milligan denied postseason play this season. Trying to close it out on a positive note for this year. And right now we are. We're up 10 with a minute to go. I like my chances. Runyon into the front court. Runyon with the basketball. Runyon will go to Neverdon for another 3. This time not there. Hit the lip of the rim. LeBourne can't get the shot with a foul on Milligan. I believe it's Jake Benham. Let's see. Stops the clock. No, Brentwood. His second personal. LeBourne will shoot. The rim's out. LeBourne, he has 3 points in the game, averaging 7 coming in. The only meeting of the year between these two, it's going to be a victory by the Buffaloes. A 10-point, now 9-point lead with 53 seconds to go. Tajon inbounds it to Brentwood, up the floor. Elijah driving, Brentwood puts up the shot, not there. Picked up Runyon. Runyon will come out of there with it, and now Stratton LeBourne is down. Looks like he immediately grabs his ankle. Comes the medical staff. So Stratton LeBourne will, I don't know if it's a cramp or it's an ankle, but they've went to him. We've got 46 seconds, 45 seconds to play. Milligan by a 98-89 score. And the story of this game, obviously, would be Elijah Brentwood's 52 points. And his final game was a Milligan Buffalo. So our medical staff here at Milligan right out there immediately to working on his right ankle, stretched out underneath the basket. Stratton LeBourne. I was watching the flurry of activity under the basket, didn't see, but he immediately went down and grimacing, grabbed his ankle. He'll get helped up off the floor now. Clock, 45 to play, 98-89 Milligan. Possession will be the Tennessee Wesleyan Bulldogs. One last gasp here. Milligan will defend. Zach Turner, Jake Benham, Elijah Brentwood, Tajon McCormick, and Levio Antod. Your 5 on the floor. Left side of the floor, driving Runyon. Runyon puts it up, not there, and draws a foul on Turner. Turner picks up his second, stops the clock with 40 seconds to play. Free throws for Ty Runyon, shooting 2. Runyon will shoot. Runyon's got 12, came in averaging 7. Runyon, first shot not there, he gets one more. Milligan by a 9-point lead with 40 seconds to go in the ball game. We've got 98 on the board. Second shot is good by Runyon. Milligan scored. And Brentwood with an authoritative slam. Brentwood with 54. Place goes wild as it should.
Milligan.
Elijah Breadwood with 54 points.
Elijah Breadwood has broken the single-game scoring record here at Milligan University.
54 points, Elijah Breadwood in his final game as a Buffalo. Singles game scoring record, Elijah, you watched it here. Elijah Breadwood out of Knoxville, off the floor with 54 points, the most ever by a Buff in a basketball game. Driving, Neverdon puts it up and in by Charles Neverdon. Shot clock's off, 26 seconds to go. Buff's going to win this thing. Hit the century mark for the second time this season. Benham down in the corner to Hensley. Back up top, and a whistle and a foul. And Hensley will go to the free throw line. Neverdon with the foul. It's his third. Matters not. Hensley to shoot free throws here. So the arena's buzzing. 54 points, a Milligan record. Hensley, shot is up and in by Grant Hensley. What a way to send off Elijah Breadwood in his career. With 54 points. Second shot, Hensley, not there. Rebounded, Barber. Neverdon. What a great springboard for next year of this basketball team. Neverdon for three, not there. Barber. Blocked by Tajon. Out of the way to Benham. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Buzzer. Ball game. Milligan wins it. 101-92 for a doubleheader sweep. Milligan's single game scoring record, 54 points by Elijah Breadwood. The Buffs win at 101-92 to finish at 9-19, 7-12 in the league. Tennessee Wesleyan goes to 10-9 in league play and 11-12 overall. Buffs win it big, 101-92. Breadwood, one of our players of the game, obviously. And Kaylee and I got to figure out who the other one's going to be. Several nominees. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. We won't be gone long. We'll come right back. Buffs win. Getting ready to pray. We pray in Milligan. I love it. 101-92. Buffs win it. You watch basketball history tonight, folks. Of all the years of Milligan basketball, this young man got the most ever as a Milligan Buff. Again, Elijah Breadwood. You felt it, didn't you? So I guess that's a really dumb question. You felt it.
Yeah.
From the get-go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to. Well, you really never know what's going to happen, but you can only hope for something like this to happen.
Oh, it happened.
Yeah.
54 points. What did the guys tell you at halftime? What's your teammates say? Keep firing them up?
Yeah, keep shooting it. Keep shooting it. I would not have done it without them, for sure. I would not have been able to
What a way to finish your career, 54 points. We go out on a winning note. Disappointing we're not going to the tournament, but again, it's a good springboard for next year. You leave this campus, what's the memories you always remember of being a Milligan Buffalo?
Definitely just being around the guys, man. Just the battles that we had to go through, all the adversity. It definitely just something you're never going to forget, man. It's definitely the best time of your life.
Yeah. Who's your favorite player, by the way? Who would you like to sit down and have lunch with sometimes? Your favorite player?
Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
Yes, sir.
He'd been proud of you.
Yes, sir.
Did pretty good tonight. Let me give you something a little bit different. There you go. That's from me to you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the memories. I've been doing this a long time. I've never called a game 54 points. So there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love you, man. Thank you.
Love you too. Thank you.
He's a good kid. Good job, man. Take care. Let's get the next man up here. Tajon in the house. Got one leaving, one coming back next year. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good.
So what's it feel like to have a teammate light him up for a Milligan single scoring record of 54 points?
It's one of those guys, you just kind of sit back and just in awe by how easily he can score the basket in so many different ways. It's just every time he's got the ball, I'm confident that he's going to make the right play. He's going to score, get somebody involved. That he's just a good decision maker and a great basketball player.
He did everything tonight. Shot threes, layups, went to the deck, got knocked to the floor. He has scored in every conceivable way, really, to get 54. This young man is here because he had a big game tonight, too. So what can you do? Because this is a great springboard for next year. This basketball team will make some noise next year. I think I would put on the bulletin board if I was a player that I'm mad because we're not going to the tournament. I would set that as a goal. So what can you do next year to make your game even better personally?
Personally, I think this year that during some tough games that I turn the ball a little bit over, a little bit too much for my liking. So just being able to be more of a better decision maker, being that guy that late in the game that if we need a bucket, if we need a stop, we need a rebound, that I'll be able to do that for our team.
Man, we're counting on you next year. You're going to be one of our leaders.
Yes, sir.
And we're looking forward to you next year.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give you this right here. Take that. It's a little something to put your soda pops in, whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Tajon McCormick.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. I'm enjoying calling your game. See you next
sir.
year.
Yes, sir.
Let's get Coach in there. Coach Rob.
Charlotte wants to talk in a microphone.
Charlotte can do whatever she wants to do.
Hi. In a microphone. That's okay.
She can do whatever she wants to do.
Yes, she can.
She's
Tonight
the granddaughter.
especially.
Come right here a little bit closer. What a springboard tonight. So, again, we saw history, 54 points. Kids left his mark, obviously, in Milligan basketball. Individually, it was a great night, but as a team, that was a great springboard for next year.
It was. The cool thing about the 54 points is I went to Brad before the game and said, do you want to do anything different tonight? Game obviously doesn't mean anything for the tournament. Do you want us to just feed you the ball? Do you want to? He said, just play the way we normally play. He didn't want to do anything special. And then he goes out and does something super special anyway. So just so proud of that kid.
We're proud of him. We're proud of you, proud of this team. So you lose him, but you got a great nucleus come back next year. So how big is this game from a coaching standpoint to beat this team like you beat them tonight, Tennessee Wesley? She said, I'm done.
Yeah, she's tired.
She's tired. I'm done.
Yeah.
So how big is this? You've been at this a long time to take this and build on this for next year.
No, I think it's good to just get a little bit of momentum. The guys know that we can play with anybody. Obviously, beat Pikeville and beat a team like this with a lot of talent. So hopefully it's something that will lead into spring workouts and weight room and get the guys motivated to get ready for next fall.
We asked you during the halftime of the girls game, we always preview the game from a recruiting standpoint. You're looking, you seen about 5 guys, what you need?
Probably about 5. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 impact guys and a couple of pieces that kind of fill in and guys who might be able to get in the rotation within a year or so.
Yep.
So we got a couple guys that we've identified, and I think we're close on a couple, and we've got one here tonight I think could be a really good player for us in the future too. So it's a ongoing process.
You got Jackson Simmons. He for sure is coming.
Yep, he's already signed and ready to go.
So anyway, it's going to be a fun run next year. Can't wait to get back out here. It'll be here before you know it. Thanks for letting me come to your games.
I love having you do it. My mom loves when you guys do it. When you do it specifically, she always says it's just different when Tom does a game. So
very
thank
sweet.
you very much.
Yep.
Love you, Mom. Hope you're staying warm in all the snow right now.
And all the snow up in Jersey?
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Go Buffs.
Go Buffs. Thanks, Tom.
Yes, sir. Appreciate him very much. So we want to say thank you to Sophia Jeffers running the camera. And we want to say hello to this little lady right here and thank her because she's been a big help. She is the best. She won't take any compliments, and I don't care. And she's giggling because she knows I'm going to brag on her. So I've been at this a long time. This lady really does a good job producing our broadcast. And so If she wasn't doing it, I wouldn't do it. How about that? How about that for a compliment there, sis? There you go. I pulled her hair on live TV, but that's okay. So let's run down the scoring before we get out of here. Brentwood on the night, 20 for 40 from the floor, 8 for 23 from 3, 6 for 7 from the free throw line, 9 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals, 54 points, Elijah Brentwood. 18 from Tajon. Also scoring tonight, you had Levio with 9, Anton with 9, Jake Benham with 8. 4 points tonight from Grant Hensley, 4 from Bo Kobe. 2 points to Stefan Janevsky, and 2 points tonight from Zach Turner. For Tennessee Wesleyan, who loses, we beat them 101-92. He had 6 in double digits and still lost the game. That's amazing. Record with 19, 18 with Neverdon, 14 from Lane, 12 from Guadardo, and 13 from Runyon. They had 6 guys in double digits, scored 92 points, and we beat them. They lost the game. That'll do it. Again, they finish. They're moving on to the tournament now. They will be, again, as we said, 10-9. Finishing up the season, they'll go to 11-12 overall. Milligan finishes at 9-19 and 7-12 in league play. So if you missed it earlier, the Lady Buffs win the district championship. Conference championship, regular season champions, and so they will be in action at noon on Thursday. Audio only will bring it to you from Meadowview and Kingsport. 11:45 airtime, noon tip-off. Team opponent to be determined, but the Lady Buffs are in the postseason play. Unfortunately, our guys, as you said, as you heard, are not. This finishes up the season for Bill Robinson and Elijah Brentwood and the Milligan University basketball team. So, for our president, Dr. Stephen Wares, our athletic director, Jeff Bourne, our coaches, Kylie Greer, the regular season conference champ for the 13th time in school history and the second in her 5-year tenure as the coach at Milligan University. And for Bill Robinson, the veteran coach of the Milligan University Buffaloes, this is Tom Taylor saying, as always, bloom where you're planted and win or lose. Be a good sport. We'll see you Thursday, 11:45 at Meadowview, audio only for Milligan University Lady Buff Tournament Basketball. Until then, we say, as always, bloom where you planted and win or lose. Be a good sport. Thanks for watching and listening tonight to Milligan University Basketball. Good night, everybody.